we were nearly late due to socks. It's not something you can say every day, but yeah, I found myself sitting here watching the moments tick by until 1 p.m. and I realized my feet were cold, so I went and dealt with that. So interesting developments. The first game that I played on Twitch, I believe full stop, before I started Darkest Dungeon, at least I think so, was the Last Spell demo. And the Last Spell is now released. So I may play that at some point this week. I'm thinking that it may take Monster Train's slot, but yeah. Anyway, it is Monday, and on Monday we bash our heads against the wall endlessly, wishing for the sweet relief of death when it comes to oh, I was assertive. But yes, spoiler alert, it be the Darkest Dungeon. Oh, do love it. Do love it. We are cruising towards completionism, is how I am feeling about things in Darkest Dungeon. But we have 4 pesky bosses that stand between us. We have taken down 4, and we have 4 more to go. But and I would say, like,
once our estate was the envy of this land.
I would say that we have taken down. Let's think about this. Drowned Crew I don't mind too much. Siren I hate. Prophet I don't like. Necromancer I don't mind. Swine King I generally think of as one that I know how to handle, but he whooped us quite badly last time. And then Formless Flesh I find rather straightforward. I like that fight. And then really hate the Hag Witch. and then the Brigand 18-pounder is not that bad. I'm going to sneeze. Ooh. Good morning, Gracie. So 4 down, we picked up the Crew Bells trophy, which has a big healing received associated with it. I'll have to think if there's any places where that would be particularly useful. I am seriously considering a trip into against the Hag again. I'm not super thrilled about it though. We lost our second to last occultist, so I think we had just taken down the Shrieker. I believe we've gotten all of the Shrieker's talismans at this point. We did reclaim the skeleton bone femur, which was otherwise lost to us. We also picked up the Ancestor's Handkerchief, which means I'm wondering when we're going to get the Musket Ball. I do want the Musket Ball. But I think I want to start out with a bit of a warm-up and also get some people leveled up, so let's see what we can do. I'm particularly interested in getting an occultist leveled up, because our occultist ranks are a little thin. We brought out Orlabar last time, but we could again, most certainly. That's not the order that I would want them in. Maybe we're doing okay on jesters at the top ranks. we've moved most of our level 4s into level 5s, which is good, because we're probably going to have some attrition there. Getting Orlebar leveled up is not particularly useful to us. So I think I'd rather... ooh. Quite... I almost feel like I'm actually going to take a moment and lock in Gift for the Salty, because I'd be quite sad if we lost that on this guy. Lock that in, take that away. Because most of his other abilities are pretty lame, but knowing this game, we would immediately lose those. Yeah, so maybe let's think about a... I mean, come on, I haven't even selected my dungeon here. Give me a break. This will be a nice quick one to get us warmed up. What is going on here? Oh, that's weird. Watered, I seem to remember, yeah, you have some nice... Yeah, you're actually quite nice. So, well, doing a little bit of work with you will be a good thing. And then we really just need... Oh my gosh, could you have any more negative quirks? Corbière. What do you got going on, Blemis? No, not really what I'm looking for. Our level 3s are kind of a weird... Actually, and I should take a look here since we... Natural Swing, Warrior of Light. So I guess Viewpont is our best starter over Guriel. Although... You really need to get some quirks sorted out, my good friend. With this party, we're going to be using Demon Pull fairly frequently, so maybe I do Disease Fortitude, On Guard, and Warren's Tactician. This is an interesting party. I'll do this for stress relief, I think. Yeah, and we'll do an 80% of rooms, so we're not... This isn't going to be anything crazy. Let's see. Major. We're going to put a purification crystal here. We're going to put the candle here. We're going to put the world card here. Our flagellant needs some bleed action. Is there a head for the flagellant? I think it's like Death's Door shenanigans. Plus 15% stress damage received. Debuff skill chance dodge. Lots of hit points. Minus 30% bleed skill chance. Plus 50% stress dealt to party plus 2 speed. So that one is for the occultist. I don't think it is particularly attractive to me. So we'll stick with that bleed stone there, and then I was thinking that I would put the Fool card here. This looks pretty good. So with that, we're going to go on a short Warren's run. I have a feeling our scouting is going to be pretty lackluster. Yep, at 15%, but that's okay. Wait a second. What is the supply quantities change minus 50%? Oh. interesting. I don't think I fully realized what we were working with here. So then the sun card is a mistake. Let's get that off, as we will not be able to guarantee torchlight for the duration. The Shambler's Eye is a bit intriguing, but I don't think it's what we want. Overture Box is pretty good here. So yeah, so we're gonna be going dark a bit, I reckon. Oh, I need to get some skills leveled up. I wish there was an easy way to scroll up to the top of the roster, although it is my own doing that that I am suffering through the scrolling. Alright, Conniving Stab, Festering Vapors, Dodge Action, and your heal. That's, I think, what I care about. Alright, let us revisit this. We're going for 80% of rooms, which will give us... hopefully, everything we need. I'm going to go for 3 shovels since we don't have to go everywhere. 1 dagger, 1 of those. And, I mean... there's so much room for activities. I'll just grab a few more odds and ends. All right, we're going to be a little strapped for resources. We need to look for a bit of food, I think. But I think this party has sustain. I'm just now thinking about whether I want to increase the stress relief by putting the Crusader's shield on. I believe that's the name of the trinket. Let me double check. Oh, Commander's Orders is what I meant. Inspiring Cry plus 100% stress healing done. In exchange for... it would be for damage and accuracy. I think I can probably do that, and then do I want... probably do that. Yeah, alright. Last minute change up to get a bit more stress healing. Haven't purchased much food. Yeah, you game did not give me much of a choice in that matter. So here we go. We just have to kind of expect that we won't be camping, I think. And that should probably be okay. Okay, we'll start out going this way. I don't think we get any food out of that barrel. Trying to decide how I want to ration torches as well. I think I'm gonna step on a saw blade is what I was going to say. We have a lot of potential recovery here. Yeah, that's the skills that I want. I'm not too worried about that. I'm actually going to let the darkness close in. Whoa. That was a nice little find there. Oh, Shambler action. 60, 60, 70, 60. We are not well equipped. This will help us get our percentage room clear up, which is nice. We will have to explore even less. But I think I'm just going to go dark for the rest of this hallway. Oh, this was a fight. For some reason, that did not even dawn on me. All right. Oh, I kind of expected that to be a kill. Should have checked the numbers. Oh, hello. So I would say this is going poorly. My plan of not needing to camp. Genius. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Keep stacking the dodge. I think it's worth taking one out just so that we don't end up fighting so many. The crits are like substantial. That was a really bad roll on that. The two people who didn't need it. I'm gonna save the heal. Wow, that was quite the heal. Let's talk about that for a second. That should still, yeah, give him the nice big heal. Missed the flagellant again. I'm trying to avoid it punishing us for stalling here, while at the same time stalling, of course.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, one down. Keep pumping that stress heal, though. All right, did hit the flagellant, which is something. This front guy's dead. Nice, that'll give us a bit of stress healing. Oh, those big crits. They ain't no joke.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Our Crusader is very slow. Man, bad rolls on the stress heals for sure. Yeah, he's dead. I'm hoping we get to go, but I don't think we do. Oh, lucky speed roll there for sure.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Swine Drummer, A Jester's Tale 2 of 2. I presume that some bedlamite fornicated with swine, and that's why this infestation runs beneath our privies. Common folk have no knowledge of the corruption edging its way into their homes, and our task is to keep it at bay. Should we fail, we shall all succumb to this squealing terror. Cool, but give me the food, and what else are we gonna ditch for the coin? Probably the bandage. No, I'm gonna see if I can. Nope, I can't interact with this yet. So okay, so who has? Oh, compulsive must go. Lazy eye is also annoying. Wow, we have a staggering number of quirks that need purging. Compulsive, yes. All right, some small gifts here and there. I'm going to continue playing with a bit of darkness here, because I'm trying to hold off on letting those torches go. That's fine. I'm more concerned about her. We're not going to have an answer for her this turn, unfortunately. I think for the first turn, I'm going to stun this guy if possible. Ooh, really should have given him the skeleton bone knuckles now that I think about it. That's quite uncouth. Point blank shot I care less about. Okay, that should secure that kill. Yes, good. Toss a little bit of a heal here. That's not going to do much, so we start going to town on this guy.
The slow unforeseen,
Unforgiving.
forgiving.
Oh, that was a weird toast. Good dodge. Am I gonna bother healing here? Sure. Keep stacking that dodge. Is flash power good? I don't think so. He doesn't have stun resist now, but I think I want to keep, oh my gosh, just, if you would ever, for the love of all that is holy, I guess, for the love of all that is holy at the Crusader is, a comical statement. He's taking 3 a turn. I think this just secures the kill, so I'm just gonna do that.
A death by inches.
Now I want to get the Crusader up because he does a lot more stress healing. So I am gonna switch them. And hope that a point blank shot. Ooh, punishment. That's not great either, because that's a stress attack. It's a relatively small one, but since our stress heal is not hitting for love nor money. This guy, he's taken 10. Okay, that's lethal. So we get 1 more stress heal attempt. Please? Okay. Did hit the flagellant.
Perhaps the turning point.
This is quite lovely. I guess the paintings can go. We really don't need to be carrying around that many paintings. Now, the dinner cart. I'm gonna double check this in the curio list because I thought the dinner cart was herbs for food. But I don't think it actually is. Because the toast is, they cleanse the meat. All right, well, I'm going to roll the dice on this one. I don't think... Okay, we did get 8 food, which that makes us much more likely to be able to camp. So that was very nice. So we'll be able to camp at the end of this, and I believe this, hopefully we have Lash's Solace. We do. So that will be a good reset, but we're going to push to the end of this hallway. Hope for no awkward traps or things. I don't know why I'm bothering. That's exactly the person we didn't want that to hit. Okay. Well, now we can backtrack, and then once we can't camp in the entrance room. So we'll camp 1 back because I don't want to push any further because getting the flagellant stress under control I think is worth the camp. Could you please settle down, flagellant? And also it'll get our torchlight back up, and then I think we can treat this like a normal dungeon at that point, which will be really nice. Now, I think using a caustic... Oh, never mind. I thought that was... I think using a caustic solution on the barrel gives us a Draught of Beasts. So I will pick one of those up ahead of time. I think. 84. Yikes. Dear this dungeon, you are starting out a little rough and tumble.
A moment of respite.
There we go.
Chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I'm going to do Lash's Solace, Unspeakable Commune to avoid the stress. Party reduced by 15. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then we have 2 left, which we can almost zero out. I think I'm going to do 2 resupplies, though. Just to make sure that we are, we're good.
As the light gains purchase,
All right, that was...
shields are lifted.
Camps don't get much better than that. Now, this, I believe, doesn't get us a Draught of Beasts. Berserker's Brew, not what I was looking for. Also, of note, there is an anonymous walrus in the curio in the curio interaction spreadsheet for Pitch Black Dungeon. Love that. Anonymous walrus.
Surprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, don't mess with the books. I was almost the compulsive one there. That was let's see. I think yanking the spawn forward and then putting in some work on him. That is very unfortunate ordering.
As the fiend
Okay.
falls, faint hope blossoms.
I think probably Bulwark of Faith. That is a lot of Torchlight. I should consider that as well. Get those dodges cooking.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Working like a charm. I think I'm going to end up yanking the swine drummer as well. But I guess I'll be placing some bleeds on the back line first, just due to ordering issues. Crusader can potentially take this guy out. Ooh, move resist, you say. Is it 23? So that's not, I mean, I'm going to hack into him a little bit. Just to get that rolling. We have a very durable front line.
Inspiration and improvement.
Are you forceful? You are forceful. All right. I think that secures the kill for sure. Yes. It does indeed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Now we'll take out this cultist gladiator. But not before he shuffles us up a little bit, potentially. Nope. The dodges are paying dividends. Ooh. I think it's worth deleting this guy. The temptation was there, but I think we'll get one more stress heal in. So I'm gonna just put in some work on this guy. Hey, stakes were made. How goes it? How is your Friday? I'll toss a festering vapors on this guy as well. He's 1 off lethal at the moment. Pretty okay over here. Pretty okay. Yeah, just chilling like a villain.
The match is struck. A blazing
All right, our antiquarian has a little bit of stress going on. I think I have a lot of options for how to get this guy the last damage that he needs, so I think I'm going to do that. Well, I'm running out of options rather quickly. Yeah, I guess this is... Do I let this guy? No, I think I do finish him off. Rusty Blood.
mount. So too will resistance.
And this is one of the good ones. So we will do that. The dining table, I don't think we have anything to do with it. The makeshift dining table. Medicinal herbs. Tonic of resistance immunization filter. The number of times that I've even seen an immunization filter is Too damn low. All right.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
A matter of faith. Nibbles et nocens. That may or may not be the correct pronunciation of NBILS. I was to recite my vows in just a week's time, and Henry was going to be apprenticed to the mason from Shrewsbury. Though we had shared few intimate moments since that night in the garden, I simply could not be a sister of the Lord and his faithful wife at the same time. From much deliberation, I acquiesced that I would rather have him than be a nun, and that I could serve God from his side just as well as within the cobblestone halls. It didn't take much persuasion to get Henry to plan an escape. He clearly did not approve of his apprenticeship decision either. Absconding with one another. All right, that topped us up nicely. I don't know if we're going to be able to handle these two Webbers. Get a little bit of stress healing in. This is where my party gets killed by a Weber. just to be clear. Put up a little bit of dodge in hopes that the one remaining Spoder does not crit us into oblivion. There we go. Can afford to take some time to... This is a great fight to get us topped up, to be perfectly honest. Really wish the Crusader was going to get a move, but I don't think that's going to happen. We will see. That would be quite a speed roll. Yeah.
A trifling victory,
But a victory nonetheless. All right, I can afford to spend some torches now. We nursed them on the first half of this dungeon, so... Oh, this is an unpleasant combination of enemies. Our backline damage projection is pretty awful, so... do I just try and delete one of these? Probably. That was not deleting anything. Wow, the ordering here has been pretty awful. Having our flagellant go last, I don't think the stun chance is high enough, so I'm just gonna try and yank this guy forwards. See if we can get him taken care of next round. I think these guys are both going to move back, which gives us good access to the swine spawn. That crit was, I would describe it as obnoxious, but this guy's doing work on us. We're still going to need one more hit for him. But with this guy in this location, we might have wanted to attack him first. Oh, come on. No disease, no disease, no disease. Thank you. But now we need to endure some attacks while we try and chip away a bit at this stress. Keep stacking dodge now that we're just fighting these melee duders. Oh, nasty bleed. Keep chipping away. Okay, we're at least getting lucky targeting with stress heals on this side of things. That's good. That attack is actually nice because it will prevent the stall timer while also not killing him immediately. But that's a little annoying. Okay. That was net positive from a stress perspective, so. The 1 point heal though, that's pretty that's new tech right there. Alright. He's dead when his turn comes up. So I'm gonna try and take this bleed off, I guess. Oh. That's a lucky final opportunity for stress healing there. That was nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, do I care about even a full stack of portraits? We're so close to being able to use this torch. I can't press forward, can I? No. All right. We're gonna let one torch go. Okay, we should be doing these with the antiquarian. I was kind of being a bit of a space cadet there.
The flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right. It's going relatively well. Antiquarian, a little bit of stress on him, but nothing too crazy. This party has pretty lackluster backline damage projection. So we're having a lot of trouble with like stress dealers being alive for like 2-3 rounds at a time. Okay, we get to take another skill off, or excuse me, another quirk off. Obsessed with food. All of these quirks are kind of like, I'm not sure I care too much. Weak grip on life might save the day, might save his life at some point. It's also another sink of torches though. I am painfully aware. After we just threw away a torch. Niblis. I think it's Niblis. If we wanted to come out of this with paintings, boy, could we have. Watch your step. We're getting a nice little streak of non-fight rooms. If we wanted to piece out of this dungeon pretty quick, we probably could. I think using a small dagger just gives us a bandage. Using a caustic solution gives us a draught of the undead. So I'll trade my... Ooh, that one's a little less awesome.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay, we just have to take out the inspirational swine marcher as quickly as humanly possible. But dodge is still worth it. It's a big hit. All right, no pig spears for us. And this is one of those fights that can go on for a while, so I'm just gonna try and reset a bit from a stress perspective.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
That's really annoying. This guy knows how to choose his targets. Start bleeding him up. Just gonna top off the antiquarian. Oh, no stress heals, really? We're gonna get an exsanguinate on our flagellant, most likely. So I'll just keep our back line healthy and topped up. Okay. Making a little bit of progress on the Antiquarian. The crunching backhands. Just keep you healthy-ish. Healthy adjacent. Big heal, come on. Oh yeah. Feels good. The economy is a lot less valuable with only one potential target. Also, the dodge isn't doing bupkis for us, so I think I'll stop bothering. Still gonna keep trying for the stress heal, yeah, because when that 8 hits, that's pretty good. The hulking Swinotar loses so much of its teeth after you get its compatriots out of the way. 10. Almost dead. I don't really... I guess I will just let it go. We're under 2 pips here, so it's like... See if we can get one more hit. No. Quickens. Contaminated blood. Actually, let's do that because we can anti-venom this, which will take the paintings, but I can't say I'm excited about them. We have not seen the collected in an incredibly long time. I can't remember the last time that we had the collected. We had an incredible streak where we were just getting collected left, right, and center. But that has passed. 2 torches left. I think we hold off. We have some caustic solution. Oh. This is an interesting one. Let's avoid getting a nasty disease, hopefully. We're gonna take a pig spear here. I don't see any way around it. He'll bleed out, which is good. That's one less corpse to worry about. But we need... Yeah, we take the pig spear. Yep. It's not the most fun. So ideally I want this guy to die in a way that I guess we're just gonna have to put some work into the corpse. Hate to do it. But it is more protective this way. All right, and now we need to clean up our occultist's health a little bit and keep doing a bit of stress healing. Let's see. Heal thyself, physician. All right, now we get to work on this chucklehead. It was a nice hit. We do, anytime we see white numbers over the head of our antiquarian, we are happy. This guy's hitting hard, though, I will say. 214, pretty good. Man, our cultist is taking just an endless number of backhands. And what an awful backhand to take. That is That is no joke. That that incredibly long left forearm. The occultist proving that he is capable of healing just as badly as an antiquarian. Very impressive work. Very impressive. And that's nice though. All right, that gets our stress into a good place. Ooh, that is a big heal. I tell you what. So now that we have our stress a bit more under control, I was fishing for one more crit heal there. But yeah, now we can hit this guy with some stuns potentially. Really should have buffed the stuns on the Crusader. How quickly I forget. $15. So he's on borrowed time. This hulking Swinotar, this loot shifting hulking Swinotar of alchemy, I believe. That doesn't make a lot of sense. The debuff helps too. So he's toasted, I think. Unless the bleed diminished by 1. The bleed did diminish by 1. So that will be the kill. And wow, everyone is full. So I guess I just shift the middle ranks here. That crit is not... Oh, it did provide stress healing. I thought if you were full health, you did not get stress healing from even a crit heal. But that zeroes us out, and this guy's toasted. Blood of the Eagle. Eagle. We'll grab it. I never can tell which bloods you can take home with you versus not. All right, well, I mean, we're in relatively okay shape. So in classic Darkest Dungeon fashion, I am now going to doom my party to misery. Crushing Maggot needs a little more damage to fall over the edge. Not a bad start though. Game. But why? I'm not gonna bother trying to delay.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
An anti-venom is another curio interaction. I don't think it's worth it. This has been pretty, oh, you are obsessed with food. On the Wii. No. Alright, well, we're not doing any stress healing while camping. I was going to interact with that too. I'm not going to, Alright, this feels good. Getting this last torchlight. Probably gonna get rid of that. It's locked in. Obsessed with food was just so annoying though. Let's get this off. Obsessed with food or lazy eye. I mean, either way, I'm happy. Those were two good ones to lose. We do still have a key, so it might be worth just retreating back. I was hoping to find the collected. I don't think it's gonna happen. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna turn face and head back. We'll use the key on the secret room and get out of here. And then hopefully we don't have another negative town event like, yeah, there's no rations. Our campaign has been quite devoid of those, though, I will say. Oh, a little backtracking fight. Could be Shambler scouts. We did have a Shambler altar back here. Oh, hello, my corpse eaterly friends. Wait. Oh. Clandestine, obviously. Start bleeding up the back line. Gonna try to stun this front guy, but having not invested in stun technology, we will see. I mean, we did see, and it did work out, despite my lack of investment. Reign of Sorrows is going to do good work on these back fools. Ooh, all right. If they're still alive, we can Abyssal Artillery for no stress damage, which is pretty cool. Oh, I'm supposed to Reign of Sorrows there. That was foolish. Well, we'll definitely be able to Abyssal Artillery next. Sealing Spaghetti will happen. And Dodge is doing good work on these guys. 513. Wait, why did people take stress? What? Something is off there. An aggregate 1 stress healing. What an incredible world we live in. But yeah, he should have had the minus 100% to stress dealt. So maybe the only thing I can think of is that that doesn't account for the increase in stress you get from darkness. The 0 point. I won't turn down a cure. Five. All right, we should be able to. That's 2 zeros in a row. Not that I'm counting, but I am definitely counting. All right, one more stress heal for the road. Nice. It did land where we needed it to. We have nothing to force the interaction here with, though, so that was a little sad. Don't think there's any interactions we can do with a pile of books. We see our food supply wane. We can probably zero ourselves out even with 4 food, but if we get down to 0, probably not. I mean, our stress is very under control as it is. This hall's not great. Oh, there goes the last of our food, so the stress that we have, we will be leaving with, I think. And we're also... What's this? I like getting the X's when I can. We may take a food stress hit. unfortunately.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Probably not worth it. Like, it's not worth the gamble. But yeah, this haul is pretty underwhelming for an antiquarian run. But we were item starved. Okay. Shapeshifter goes first. Although I am going to definitely stress heal with my Crusader. Nice to have the opportunity, maybe even for two. Not bad. This is a little bit of stalling to see if we can get another stress heal out. Ah, I really didn't want that to crit. I was feeling like it might not too. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Alright, this is where the game on these two tiles chooses cruelty or kindness. Alright, we get kindness, so that's cool. Not great. At least it stacks. Not bad. Do that. And then pop that. And we can actually take these. And we're done. Guess it's not as bad a haul as I thought. Now, the ritualistic blood you don't get to take with you, but it appears that the other bloods we did. Oh, dang! That's a nice little benefit.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failing.
Plus speed, plus dodge. And then more stress damage received. Alright, let's Ennui must go. Offload our trinkets. I don't, do we need that? 2 candles of light is not, I'm not gonna complain about. I can get rid of one of those. 2 leper's masks, that's too many. 2 shields is too many. 3 wounding helms is too many. 3 of those is too many. There we go. All right. Slightly better. All right. Let's see what we got in here. We have... I do like the spike collar. Yeah, we have 2 of them. That's fine. See what our recruits look like. Eh. Nothing to write home about. So we have 28 portraits. So I'm going to take all of our portraits and put them into busts. We're doing really well on crests. But we still have a decent amount of upgrades to do. So speed and dodge and stress increase, I could see being a good time to go for the Swine God. We had a really bad last run against the Swine God. In fact, the Swine God killed our last Antiquarian, who I was using for clearing marks. Does the Flagellant have a mark clearing capacity? Clear mark on target, transfer bleed, transfer blight, mark self. It's only targeted. And it can only be used when the flagellant is healthy. I should at least see how it ranks up. Let's, it's odd that we haven't done that. No change. Heal 1 point per 3 rounds. Still 1 point per 1 point for 4 rounds. I don't think Suffer is a valid way to take care of that. Now the Arbalest, Flare does not, it clears stun, but does not clear mark anymore. I don't actually think we have many mark clears anymore, unfortunately. And by many, I think the Antiquarian may have the only one. I'm tempted to go for the Swine God. Nonetheless. I'm endlessly impressed by how the musket ball doesn't show up here. Oh gosh. I've been bit so hard previously by the Swine God. What would a team for taking out the Swine God even look like? I'm looking in the B team range. It's a bad habit, but and then a Plague Doctor. Vernon, perhaps? Would this team be particularly good against the Swine God? I'm looking at the wiki, I'll admit it. So that's interesting. The Occultist having a damage dealt debuff. Actually, now that I think about it, Bellow, minus 10% damage, minus 10% dodge, minus 10 dodge, minus 5 speed, de-stealth, marks self, versus the Weakening Curse, minus 20% damage. There is something to be said for going for Weakening Curse. Minus dodge, minus accuracy, single shuffle. No. So Plague Doctor is not particularly strong in this comp. Houndmaster is strong here. And then we could go on Occultist. This is a weird party comp. Has a lot of healing. Where did that Occultist go? Gaveston isn't quite there yet. So it'd have to be Roussel. This would be our party, and then I would swap these two. Really lacks stress healing. I'm going to look at trinkets here, though. Get some dodge out there. Actually, stun is going to go here. Along with the purifying crystal. So we're going to get him pretty dodgy. And we'll definitely give him guard dog before that fight. Maybe I even start out with guard dog. Yeah, maybe do that. That's standard. We'll want weakening curse instead of vulnerability hex. Well, in fact, we'll go this when we get there. I don't know. I don't love this party comp. And then let's see about some camping skills here. You're not having Lash's Solace is an embarrassment. Get the prevent nighttime ambush. So let's see. I want that like that. You're fine like that. And then I don't need your nighttime ambush anymore. All right, that looks good. All right. So with that, we are going to give the Swine God another go with this party comp. We're rocking melee trinkets on you. We're rocking lots of dodge on our Houndmaster. Bleed and stun here. Oh. I'm glad I checked this. We need more healing. For sure. Surgeon's Charm. Okay. We grab the nullifying brew, we grab the potions. And then for our flagellant, do we take along? I think we take along a blood of the flagellant. And we might also want to grab a Aegis scale. I think Wilbur kind of ruins the ability for that to work, but yeah, we're gonna give this a go. Swine God.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
Indeed.
Abomination.
Oh, and this is another thing. The fact that the structure of the dungeon is like this is truly, I mean, I packed for it, but still, like, Normally this dungeon, this is the Warrens. Normally the Warrens is you can make a beeline across things, and the fact that you can't is particularly annoying here. Because this is a long, straight walk to even get there. And we are not a great stress healing team. Okay. Good job consolidating. Worried about diseases already. Good. Crit will prevent stress, although he's still got stressed, which I'm a little questioning about. Oh, not getting the bleed there is unfortunate. They hit so freaking hard. Jeez. Oh, him going again. Damn it. Okay, you're dead. You're gonna get an exsanguinate, so I think I put damage in here. That heal was awful. What is going on? Since when is that the way that works? Like, that heal was impressively small. He's still in exsanguinate range. It's a hard hit, but it doesn't,
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, minus 100% healing received. I didn't realize that that's the way that worked. Impressively small. Yes, indeed.
Unforgiving.
I am at a bit of a loss here on what to do about him.
Facing the abyss.
I need to heal him, but his healing received is zeroed out. I mean, that keeps him alive. I guess I should guard him while I try to figure this out. And then remove the bleed, hopefully. Okay. Okay. The big dodge is carrying some weight here. But we need to get some actual heals on him. Please and thank you. Stun this guy. I think we do that and hope that the bleed doesn't... Yeah, we don't get the bleed. That's good. All right. All right, first room. Not all that I was hoping it would be on our trip for the swine god.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, he needed some stress healing, so I will allow it. 6. I think, yeah, we do that. I want to stop him from acting. Oh, that's a heal. All right, our party has decided to stop being awful for a brief moment. Thanks, party. Only 20 more rooms to go. I guess they decided it was too easy being able to make a beeline for the swine god at the last level. I guarantee you this wasn't the case previously in the base game. So this is, but I think this happened last time, and I was shocked by it then too. So. Oh, not getting the bleed there is no fun. Doing that in hopes of... Oh, come on. I need to prevent diseases. That's... Why is that only a 4-point bleed? Whoa. Alright. Crit mark. Nice. And that not getting the kill off by 1 is, like, infuriating. They hit so hard. It's insane.
Such a terrible assault.
Weren't we just here? I feel like we were just here. Okay, I'm not going to make the same mistake I made last time. I will actually heal him.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That heal is not worth a damn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's see. I think this guy's decided to crit every time, so maybe we'll stun him up. What? How did you just get a bleed? What? What just happened? I'm 2 rooms in and I'm tilted. Every hit is a crit, and the bleeds never stop. Okay, that should... Doesn't secure the kill, unfortunately. We need to use 6 more damage there. Can't afford to exsanguinate again. The debuff is too ridiculous. We're like 1, 2. Can I not move the map right now? What's going on here? Let's delete him.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Feeling like we're gonna need to use a camp pretty soon here. Oh my gosh. And wait, these guys are putting a 6-point bleed on every damn time? Whew. I tell ya. 6 points. Alright. He's on a 2-turn timer. I don't even know what I want to do here. I don't want to kill him. I mean, I guess this won't kill, and... Okay, yeah, it means he doesn't get a chance to act, which is good. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna just go back and use the key. There's no way I'm fighting the collector this run. Excuse me.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Is that all? I think that might be all I'm going to take here. Or do I camp to stabilize? I think I camp to stabilize. Why can't I camp right now? Normally you can camp at this moment. I tell you what. Okay, well, whatever. It's just money. Now I can camp. We might still be wise to camp. It would be very easy for our flagellant to tip over. So let's pushing one more room though. I'm just looking at it and like we're 1, 2, 3 rooms in. If I camp now, I think it's better than not. All right, we prevent the nighttime ambush here. We Lashes Solace here. Encourage here. Okay, we do have a stress relief. That's good. Let's get some prot on our flagellant, who has been taking a lot of hits. Oh, how's it going? Yeah, this one in particular, this boss is the bane of my existence. All right. Let's see. I guess we just put some damage in on you. I'm just gonna do that. We're not gonna get the kill here, are we? 14 to 19, no. Let's see if we can get the stun. Well, with a crit, we might have been able to. Go for the stun here, too. Okay. Well, we skipped their first turn. This guy's probably going to immediately vomit on us. It's a good hit. We're not going to get a second one, so just top everybody up. Maybe this is the turning point, he says famously. I'm pretty sure that the last time we went after the swine god, we literally got we got party wiped. So take that for what you will. See, I can do this. The Vestal can clean up that last bit of hurtin' over there, hopefully. Almost. One off. So that was interesting because the graphic showed the middle two dodging, but the Vestal didn't get hit, which is a little curious. What is that word? L-U-A-U? I feel like I should know that. Is that a luau? Oh, yeah. So, okay, like the dancing pig roast festival thing. Like, I should know that. Let's see. This one, Blood of the Selfless. Redeem skill. I don't use the redeem skill. Got it. All right, luau. All right. I don't think I've ever seen that spelled out. But yes, no, the luau is still in full effect, and we're gonna be paying for it. The maggots we're gonna work on first because they oh my gosh, are we really gonna only get through one maggot here? Maybe not even. Not even. I mean, I guess yes, one, but all right. The yes, the luau, I think we're on the menu, not vice versa. So take that for what you will. Okay, we got a 6-point bleed, so this may secure the kill. Nice. Nope, did not. All right, I'm gonna start working on him and have the Vestal try and secure the kill. It was enough either way. Royal Ghoul is bad. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of stress damage. I will... I'm going to use the anti-stress ability of the Houndmaster now, I think. Go for the stun. We'll see if we get it. Nice. So we'll Cry Havoc. It will just reduce the amount of stress that we're taking for the remainder of the battle, hopefully. 20% less stress. I'm not gonna kick it out of bed. The stun resist is still up there, so okay. He's dead. It did less. That's all we can really say about that. Let's see. Fish for the crit. Got it. Only stress healed him, so not really worth it. But we'll get the stress heal off of Divine Comfort, which is something. And then we'll go for this last crit. Didn't get it. Ghoul, A Jester's Tale, 1 of 2. I'm certain I would have grown up hearing stories about ghouls, had my mother not passed bringing me into this world. Alas, I heard them true enough and even passed on my own variations of those stories in countless taverns. Witnessing a ghoul in the flesh, however, is far different. And this is a surprisingly good trinket. Not worth picking up, but as far as base level common trinkets go, pretty solid. I think we just get a vial of unknown blood from this, so I'm not going to bother. We are, looks like, about halfway to the luau. Sadly, it is a party roast, not a pig roast. All right. This is just a lot of damage. That's the main thing that we are contending with here. One off. Very unfortunate. Let's should have stunned the back one. That was a misplay. Because it would have removed it would have done minimal damage and removed his blockading. So let's see. The crits are coming in hot and heavy from our friend the occultist. Yeah, so that's much better. We get the stun, we remove blockading. That's like that's as good as it gets when we have that opportunity. Okay, Roussel. Only interested in critting. Can't blame him, but... That was a misplay. We don't get punished for it, but I should not have shorted the damage on the Houndmaster there. Actually, that... Don't touch the books. Don't go to the luau. All right, not super excited to see these chuckleheads. First target is the Vestal, although we can't get good access to the Vestal right now, which is a bit unfortunate. We'll stun the Highwayman if possible. Hoping that we get the move forward. Nope, we didn't. That's fine. Her healing is a little annoying. Good hit there, though. That's big. We're gonna take a hit. We're gonna take a hit from the Highwayman for sure. But she is not savable, so she's done. Yeah, now he's gonna hit us. Usually harder than that. We want the Man-at-Arms to go down first, because stress is not something that we are particularly good at dealing with. And we can re-stun the Highwayman, and then I'm going to put some damage in on the Highwayman. Oh, bleed getting resist. That's a bummer. Where did your bleed go, my friend? You were just bleeding. I swear. All right, we're not getting the stun this time, so we're gonna plan on taking another hit here. I may... Oh, I mean... There's a possibility of securing the kill? Yeah, we got it. Okay. That went surprisingly well. Blood of the Regretful. Cures all dots at the cost of some stress. Do I see that having a positive impact on our fight with the Swine God? No negative quirks. Ooh, Torn Rotator. What am I even doing with my life? Whoa, wait. Do these two have the same quirks? No. Okay, I just looked at the wrong ones before. Torn Rotator sucks, though. I think I'm going to leave it. I think I'll do that, though. Fun. Oh, come on now. Did that really have to be the way? Okay. There's just so much damage on this. Like, that's the thing that's scary here. Man. Oh, a 5-point heal. Just what I was looking for. Said no one ever. Gonna save the blockading ones.
Grievous injury.
come on. Where's my Vestal? Good freaking gracious. I hate. Yeah, seriously. Ugh. Good crikey. Let's see. Let's delete one of them. Also, welcome, Rabbit. I apologize. I'm just going to call you Rabbit. But welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was we did get a bit lucky there with that. Really wishing for a little mercy here, but not getting it. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Rabbit. We're hunting the Swine God at the moment. Yes, Swine God is on the menu, and because this is Pitch Black Dungeon, we are they changed the floor layout so that I can't move the map right now, but it is a long linear dungeon, so you don't get the benefit of being able to kind of beeline it for the Swine God's house. I have already lost one full party to the Swine God previously, so this may be a oh my word. These guys are relentless. What's your healing debuff at right now? Healing received minus 25. I think it's worth going for this. Get you off death's door, just in case. Not having the stun on our Houndmaster right now is a bit of a bummer. And then I'm gonna try and heal through the healing debuff here. But yeah, we're gonna be thinking about another camp for our flagellant stress here. Unfortunately, I think. I'm gonna apply the weak Reign of Sorrows bleed. So the occultist was moved into rank 2. So this is not my normal configuration. I normally have the Houndmaster in rank 2, which is why I had Blackjack equipped. But I haven't swapped them back. I think I'm going to do that now though. But I'm gonna Divine Comfort for the stress heal, and then hopefully I get the Blackjack off before it goes. All right. But yeah, I would definitely have the occultist built differently if I was going rank 2 occultist. The plan at the moment is I brought the occultist almost exclusively for Weakening Curse. Wow, that was an early go by him, but hit them there, and then we'll finish with the Houndmaster. All right.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't think 500 gold as opposed to an Onyx is worth it as a trade. Yeah, it's this is a very weird party comp, and we'll be shuffling skills before we go into the Swine God's lair, assuming we even make it there, which is feeling like a possibility. Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to mark and then debuff damage output as much as possible. One thing that normally I would run. Oh, hi friends. Normally I would run Herbalist for Flare, but unfortunately in Pitch Black Dungeon that is not an option. All right, I'm going for double stun here. Didn't get it. All right, and then we'll See what we can put on the back line. Okay, that's a little bit of stress healing. Let's see. 11 to 15. Very unlikely we secure the kill on her. So maybe we let her free act and guarantee this one doesn't get an action. I think that's the play. Ooh, resisting the bleed too means we didn't even succeed in our primary goal there. Yeah, we knew that was coming. We're gonna have a hard choice after this fight, assuming we don't, assuming our flagellant doesn't get brought over. Yeah, so Plague Doctor is without question my go-to for most fights. So I'm a huge fan of Plague Doctor with a quick draw charm specifically. Let's see. Are you already dead? 8, 10? No, you're not dead. So we'll get rid of you. Yeah, quick draw charm Plague Doctor is the bee's knees. I'm going to defend here to try and redirect some stress damage away from seeing that. Nice. That's what we were looking for. And then I think I just go for the... Nice. So she's toasted. And then these guys on the front line, hopefully his dodge carries pretty hard. I did put a lot of dodge on our Houndmaster. I almost always go with the, I believe it's the Blasphemous Idol. And then my goal being, it's a nice bump to, that's a big hit. It's a nice bump to stun and blight chance. I generally run Disorienting Blast and the backline stun. I go double stun. Oh, actually, I didn't notice this guy was corrupting. That's, yeah, I'm almost always building my my Plague Doctors for quick draw and stun, so they act first and get the stun off. That's really all I care about. And I think Blasphemous Vial is one of the best increased stun chance. Although I think I have also run Plague Doctor with the Skeleton Knuckles as well. Plus 15% stun skill chance against non-undead is pretty strong. So let's see. This guy's dead. So I'm gonna stall to see if I can get a Divine Comfort off for a little bit of stress healing. Which one is this? Blood of the Divine. Cures debuffs and some stress while also healing the drinker. Should I just use it now? This sounds like it has no downside. And it'll take off some stress. Wait. Oh. That was an incorrect usage. I didn't think any of the bloods could be used by anyone but the flagellant. So that was really weird. That got used by the Vestal. I wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, totally worth. Facepalm. That double scout was nice. We don't have any small daggers, so I'm not going to get any stress healing there. Keep our torchlight up. All right, this fight went well for us last time. Let's see if we can get lucky again. Same order. We're going to stun the highwayman. Hope to stun the highwayman. Put some damage in on the man-at-arms. Highwayman dies last, though, so that's what we're working on here. We would have liked it if the highwayman got stunned, but she's going to heal almost... Oh, okay, so she's going for the damage buff on the highwayman. which is going to make him hit like a truck if he hits, which we're hoping he does not. We'll continue wailing away here. Like the direction the stress is going there. Now she'll heal? Yeah. Couldn't have really done anything about that. But the crits are coming fast and furious. 8, she's dead. I guess we just stun the man-at-arms since we can't get a stun off on the highwayman. And then we could go for the stun, but our stun skill, even with the skeletal knuckles, is pretty low. So I think I'm just gonna try and finish him off. And we just accept that that can happen. All right, 16 is at least a passable heal, as compared to the last 2 exsanguinates he did were 10-point heals. So, like, at least we can bring him back. And then we still, I'm gonna slow play it a little and try and wait out the damage buff. Yeah, damage buff. Yeah, only for 1 more round. And we can take out the man-at-arms, no problem. Oh, that not getting the kill, though, is a little unfortunate. Have the Vestal take him out, which gives us 2 solid hits on this guy, but we're not gonna... I may attempt a stun here if he doesn't go first, even though his stun resist is a bit higher. We do have... Oh, we don't have any stun trinkets on him. That was a mistake right there. Well then. All right, let's be safe. Hopefully. We got to get him a bit off death's door. Yeah, seriously. Well, that feeling good about that defend there. Let's just say that much. All right, let's do that. Oh, it landed the bleed. That stinks. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with that bleed. I don't think there's a point in trying to fit any more of these. We're pretty flush with cash. The bleed on the flagellant is a bummer, but what are you gonna do? So you're saying, why didn't I stress heal with the Vestal at the end there, as opposed to going for the big heal on the Occultist? Oh, so the Houndmasters, the Hound in Pitch Black Dungeon, Cry Havoc does not have a stress heal component. So Cry Havoc removes horror and gives a minus 22% stress damage received buff, but it does not do a stress heal. I would be using the crap out of it right now if if only. But yeah, the Vestal does have a stress heal on Divine Comfort, a 2-point stress heal. It's not a lot, but I'm gonna see if I can get a Draught of Beasts here. Nope, Berserker's Brew. I think at this point, it is time for camp number 2. I think we're getting a little too close on the Flagellant. Yeah, no, absolutely. I appreciate the questions, Rabbit. So don't hesitate to ask. I will endeavor to do my best to explain why the decisions that I make sometimes look odd. Yeah, I think with 2 fights coming up here, it's camp number 2 time.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
All right, Lash's Solace gets things under control. Hound's Watch prevents the ambush. And then get the prot back on you, and then I think we don't have a lot of good stuff to do here, so we're just gonna, whoops. We'll just finish taking off that last stress. 1 point. Was that really worth it? Scouting chance, yes. At this late in the dungeon, probably, like, it's not really worth me knowing basically what's in this hallway, this room, and this hallway. But it's not, like, I use scouting chance a lot, especially in early camps in dungeons. All right, this is a good fight for us. As long as we can land a stun on the heaver, I think we're gonna be pretty happy. Yes, yeah. Oh, scouting is absolutely huge. No question about it. I will almost always go for scouting, and I prioritize the structures in town that yield scouting chance. Let's see, 4. Yeah, I mean, I can see it in this case as well. We had just had so another thing that is particularly useful, at least from my perspective when thinking about scouting chance, is I had already scouted here and I knew that I had a battle here and a battle in this room, which means that before I had my first scouting check, which would happen after that battle, I would have already lost 2 out of 3 of the charges of my scouting. So I try to, ideally, I like to get scouting when I have a series of uninhabited or empty rooms, because it makes a big difference in how long the buff lasts. So in this case, I would have used up most of the buff before ever even getting to use it. Which, as a side note, if you don't prevent the nighttime ambush, you also lose a charge of your end battles buffs from the actual ambush itself, which is rather frustrating. Let's see, 16. So he's dead in 2. Now he's dead, which is great. Just fish for the crit here. Yes. Yeah. Ambushes are, it's funny. I think it was last week or the week before I had like perhaps the worst ambush I have ever experienced in Darkest Dungeon. And that's saying a lot. Like, it was just a nonstop crit fest. Draught of the Undead doesn't do us any good. So into this battle we go. All right. Let's put some bleeds on the back line. Ooh, not getting the... I think it's worth Abyssal Artillerying here, hoping for the stuns. Nope. Man, even with the stun trinket. My biggest fear here is we no longer have an answer for disease. So if this guy diseases us with like the Black Plague, we're done before we started. So this guy is the priority target. He's 1 off lethal, which means he's going to go first next turn. And when he does, we're going to... Oh my gosh, the crits. Oh, he did not go first. All right, then I think we secure the kill and get the heal. 10 points. I'm pretty sure that's a min roll. I'm relatively confident. I think we stun this guy. He just does too much damage. Oh, the bleeds are insane off of the Swine Slayer. 6-point bleeds is just like hard to deal with. All right, we'll have some time to heal up. Yeah, 4 rounds is really nice as well. For the duration. Yeah, seriously. It's a lot. Okay, I think we're gonna keep healing here. Yeah, if he hits a second one, I'm gonna need to start pushing Divine Comforts. Does this guy? Yeah, I'm gonna stun him. We're not doing much work on the back line, which I'm not particularly fond of. This guy needs, I need to get rid of this guy before he starts doing Drums of Doom. There it is. I can't catch a break with my Flagellant though. This is like, I don't even want to, I don't want to Exsanguinate again because the healing debuff is so bad. I may switch over to Reclaim actually, to be honest. Okay, that guy's dead. Maybe we get the cure on the bleed here? Nope, of course not. Foolish. Why would I think that that might happen? Okay, dodge there is good. I probably should defend him now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, the crit on Drums of Doom kind of stinks. Okay, we need him to go down this turn, ideally. Yeah, I should just put Reclaim on the Flagellant. I don't know why I'm messing about with it. We're not going to make much progress on him, so let's just start working on this guy. Our Flagellant is not going to be the one to solve that problem. The Houndmaster is. All right, you're toasted? Yes, you are toasted. Are we... Stun skill... I'm going to stun here because I think once this guy's dead, the inspiration will go away, which is going to... Oh, that wasn't... Where did he get this one battle? Everything works better thing. I am questioning that. I'll take one of those, please. All right, let's get topped off. I'm gonna fish for the stun, even though it's very unlikely to land. Okay, that's nice. And then we'll get Divine Comfort to do a bit of stress healing and top everybody off. Our stress isn't too bad right now. Are you already dead? No, you're one off dead. All right. Should have probably stalled there a bit more, but...
Success so clearly in view.
Oh,
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
it's definitely a trick of the light, narrator, just so you're aware. Oh, geez. We just don't have a place for it. I also have been doing a terrible job using dog treats. Let us not forget that. So yes, it is definitely possible. The main issue, for those who aren't familiar, the main issue with killing Wilbur is it enrages the champion Swine God. Ooh, Fallen Highwayman is a little dicey. They hit pretty hard, so I am gonna put in some work on them. I'm just gonna put straight damage there. I wish I could stun the Heaver, but no such luck. If we could land the stuns once. Nope, not even once. No disease, no disease, no disease. I think that activates riposte. Yeah. Okay. 4, and he's at 6. I'm worried he's going to get another action. That's my expectation. Okay, we can prevent that with Reign of Sorrows. He's dead now, which means we should be good on the disease front. Let's just get rid of... We're going to get rid of the stuff while we hope that the riposte wears off. We could also stun, but we're not particularly well positioned for damage dealing. Okay, you're toasted. So, okay, so back to the party that I would use if I were going for champion Wilbur kill first. I think I'd probably go with a pretty tanky front line. So might even put like a leper rank one. Our Houndmaster has not been dodging. So yeah, so maybe leper frontline. There's no value to having flare, so I probably wouldn't bother with that. Since, you know, you're gonna kill Wilbur rather quickly. The bleeds are obnoxious here. Yeah, so, but I think like, maybe you go Mark Synergy instead. Maybe your goal is just to take down the Swine God as fast as possible. So maybe like a Cultist Bounty Hunter. So I mean, I think Iron Swan on a Hellion is great for getting Wilbur down. But I think getting Wilbur down is the easy part. Yeah, and I think you wanna control the fight as long as possible. Like you don't want to like take out Wilbur like first round, right? That's kind of like, I think that's the worst case scenario. So I think you want to leave Wilbur up for a while, and so to that end, there's some argument to be made for bringing an Arbalest and using flare up until the end. Yeah, I could see that. So maybe you go with a relatively like standard, party. So like Arbalest backline, Occultist rank 3, Bounty Hunter rank 2, and then I could see still a Hellion being the frontliner. Yeah, Men at Arms could be really good too. I think for sure. 6 for 1, 6 for 1. This guy's already dead. I'll fish for the crit. Yeah, I was thinking maybe higher damage, but I could see doesn't really, is there anyone left to go? No, we just get the crit. Oh, that's nice. Cures buffs and some stress while also healing the drinker. Okay, I wanna have this on hand, I think. Better than that. Anti-venom, no use. We have plenty of these at home. All right, let's hope this hallway doesn't have 17 fights in it. Hallways can only have 1 fight, I believe. And I think we might still have a fight. Yeah. Of course, we couldn't go without a skeever. Brilliant. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, not what I wanted to see. I'm gonna take care of these flesh eaters, I think. I think prioritizing the skeever. You are a little stunnable, so maybe we... Oh yeah, the skeever is dodgy AF. I forgot about that. Oh, yay. The stun resist didn't look that bad. Stun resist at 90 isn't terrible. But the dodge is quite unfortunate. Okay, let's get that out of the way. I believe let's get you healthy. Yeah, the 90 stun resist isn't bad. The dodge is really high though. That's slightly annoying because we can't Hound's Rush from there. So I'm gonna keep whacking him. But, okay, that's a decent crit. We're going to need to get rid of these corpses, though. Just to get him into melee range. Yeah, this is not going to be a fun fight. Party shuffles are annoying. Yeah, seriously, he has not done his rush ability, which is somewhat merciful. Gonna mark him, but I do need to move the flagellant forward to be able to take advantage of the mark with our Houndmaster. I'm just trying to keep us topped up. It's a big hit right there. 12, 18, 6. Oh, God, not being able to hit with the occultist because of the shuffle is really obnoxious, but okay, we got it. Oh. Yep, blackjack kill it is. Swine Skeever, Derisions of the Dead, 1 of 2. It was a cold and dreary November morning. More than that, however, it was boar mating season. The Baron instructed me to remove my mask and proceed with mounting for the hunt. I was not trusted out of his sight. Grabbing 2 henchmen, 3 hounds, and 4 spears, we set out at break of day. By midday, the hounds had cornered one against some thicket. Snarling and thrashing, it charged through the bay dogs. Sweeping past a jab from one of the Baron's men, turning around, it charged again. This time directly at the Baron's horse. The horse reared back, dismounting the Baron in the process. The horse fled in fear, and in the chaos the boar retreated for one final charge, this time aimed directly at John. Contaminated blood. Better than... Oh, my light just turned off. Gonna have to deal with that in a second here. But let's see. What am I gonna dump here? We don't need shovels anymore. We're here. So I'll do that. And I'm gonna fix my light before we continue. So give me one moment here. Yeah, we actually have 2 augment punishes now. The blood of the flagellant and the contaminated blood. Okay, let's look at abilities. So we're gonna go. I believe they do, yes. They come with a downside though, and I don't care about Reign of Sorrows, so I guess we'll grab Exsanguinate as well. Do that. Here, Cry Havoc's not going to do us much good. Hound's Harry versus Lick Wounds. I think if we end up licking wounds on our Houndmaster, we're already dead. Weakening Curse is coming in here, and the Vestal remains the same. Take a bit of stress off of her. Okay, we have a lot of items at our disposal here. Need to remember to use them and use them judiciously. But here goes. This is Swine God attempt number 2.
It is a travesty.
All right, let's get that going. So that one, punish plus 50% bleed skill chance, Reign of Sorrow increase. All right, let's also do contaminated blood. Which is minus 25% accuracy? What the what? Okay, but yeah, now we're landing our blights and we're landing our bleeds. Okay, good dodge there. Weakening Curse, a crit too, but it was resisted, which is unfortunate. We're probably not getting a stun off here. Still probably, I guess we top him off. Yeah, 480. Welcome to the Thunderdome. And just wait until you see how hard he hits. All right, we're going again. Let's see if we can land a Weakening Curse, please. Nope. Don't stun. I needed him for the reclaim. Yes, it is possible. I've just never done it. Let's see. All right. I think we try and top up Flagellant as much as we can. And we keep going to town. The stun on the Flagellant hurts so bad. Yep. Okay, no death blow. Come on. Because... Thank you. Okay. Big heal here. Big heal. Come on. Okay. That's something. Holy Wilbur. Can you be less of a complete jerk? Also, that was with stress relief. Like, come on now. Okay. Big hit there. The Weakening Curse just isn't landing. Can I get a... I think I'm gonna abandon it pretty soon here. Come on. Death blow? Yep. Ugh. Yeah. No way we're doing it.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Ah.
We may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
And that is why I don't like doing the Swine God very much. Woof.
Let each help the other, and in so doing,
Well, we get a fun quest here. Helping Hands is awesome when we get it. We're also going to need to... Yep, we're going to need to taunt the Shrieker as well. So we've got a lot of work that needs to be done. Oh, do you only... Ugh. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Nope. Yes, yeah, oh yes, sorry, Rabbit. This is the Pitch Black Dungeon mod, which makes the game significantly harder. So much of the particularly punishing mechanics are. But yeah, so Pitch Black Dungeon adds tarot cards. I won't go through them all now, but they're really cool. I love the design in general of the tarot cards. I think they're super super neat. Some highlights: the Fool card is exceptionally good, damage and dodge. The Sun card, if you're doing a light run, is pretty great. Yeah, I love the art. Like, so much of the art is great. Like, also the Shambler plush, and all of these plushes were part of the community design. Yes, absolutely. So Fool is here. 15 damage, 5 dodge, 10% damage received. And the World is 15% scouting chance, 15% chance of monsters being surprised, 15% damage. So both pretty solid. Okay. Oh, all right. So this is nice. We have a long ruins. So it is time to break out the A team and just absolutely roll some fools. Let's see. Oh, I don't need to bring Reviers. That's a little not for this. We're gonna go Antiquarian here. And we're gonna try and make some bank off a quick long dungeon with an overpowered team. Swap those two and then put Bertrand in slot 2. Yeah, nice hard hitter. We're not gonna get much out of those two, and then Buffalo Doge is going to wreck some faces. Rabbit, as a side note, if you would like, you are more than welcome to a character on the roster. I can't promise survival, but I would happily name a character after you if you are interested. All right, we'll put the Fool card there. Put some crit there. Yes, absolutely. Let's find you a good grave robber. I'm a little light on grave robbers just due to the fact that a lot of my grave robbers have died. And it looks like the one that I'm currently using is my top grave robber. So I will rename this one after you. There we go. Did I get that right? My favorite as well, which is why I am so sad that... Oh, hello. Why did that not... I guess I have to hit enter. There we go. Welcome. And you'll be going on this next one, so that's quite nice as well. We need to get the Ancestors Musket Ball at some point, too. That has been a thorn in my side. All right, we got that. So yeah, so I go, on my Plague Doctors, I go Blasphemous Vial, Quick Draw Charm every single time. The Abomination and the Vestal can't party together, can they? Has that changed since last time I played Vanilla Darkest Dungeon? We'll go World card here. Oh, so they can't in Pitch Black Dungeon. Any religious character in the Abomination can't party together. I guess they removed that in a patch. I applaud them for removing that. That's a very frustrating... I can give a bit of speed and accuracy. It's a very frustrating thing that I don't particularly enjoy. Actually... Well, okay, no, we're going to the ruins, so we definitely don't want to take any of the skeleton. All of the skeleton trinkets cancel out and have no effect against undead, so that would be a mistake. But we're going to be above... Oh, actually, yeah, we're going to be above, so let's do that, and then... I don't care if... Yeah. Well... Deliberating. Let's give him some accuracy so that he doesn't miss. All right, well, these are my favorite runs, so let's get out there and try and make some money. Not that we're starved for money or anything like that, but Grab those, grab an Ancestor's Luminous Concoction. Yeah, you'll also notice that provisioning is quite different in the Pitch Black Dungeon. Are we really going to do that? I'm going to let that go. There we go. And we'll use stuff up as quickly as we can. We are trinketed. All right, let's get out there. 25% scouting chance is not great, not bad. Yeah, it's the abomination limitation of not being able to party with religious members was in the vanilla game at one point. And then was, I guess, was removed, which is a good change. And actually, let me double check. Yep, blinding gas, disorienting blast, dodge, all the things. Oh, Rabbit, I did not upgrade your skills. I apologize. All right, shapeshifter, honestly an improvement. Oh, this is a nice change of pace after the horrific walloping that we got last time. So this is another facet of Pitch Black Dungeon. Any skeleton corpses left on the ground at the end will convert back. So that happens. This guy turning into a bone courtier is a little annoying. Oh, that is... We're spreading damage a bit here. Yeah, we're going to take a Tempting Goblet. Unfortunate.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yes, Purge is incredibly important. Clearing corpses is extremely valuable. At the moment, I'm not bothering because we're pretty overpowered for this dungeon, obviously, given that it's a base level dungeon and we are all over leveled for it. But yes, normally it would be. If you finish the fight, any corpses are dealt with. So that's the other component. I need to start collecting coins, don't I? I over provision and then this happens. Medicinal herbs have some value, actually. More so than anti-venom. All right, we'll go for that. And let's hope that we start using using up some of the things. I knew this was going to happen, like, right away. C'est la vie. Yes, only though because the town event is helping hands. When you get absolutely wrecked in a dungeon, it will sometimes give you nice events. All right, we'll potentially come back to this. And so it gave us the nice event that is oh gosh. All right, actually, I don't want to go that way. That removes level restrictions for a single dungeon. So that's what we're doing right now. And this should be a necromancer fight. Yeah, nice. Okay. We're gonna work through this guy pretty quickly. I hope. I love that the things that he summons still leaves corpses. What the actual shenanigans? I'm calling shenanigans. Yeah, he heals himself, which is honestly not the end of the world. It's actually a little different. Shamblers no longer spawn in the wild. They actually only spawn from the Shambler altars. Let's see. I guess we just try and work him down. They only spawn from the Shambler altars, and you need to bring a specific item with you in order to get to activate the altar. So it's a bit of a different thing, but the Shambler fight is also very different. No, you don't use a torch. You actually use a what is it called? It's called like a vial of Eldritch something or other. But yeah, so that is that's the new way. They are really doing a great job of making me sad that I brought things. They're really front loading things. I should have saved this for the way back, because we're gonna backtrack over this area. But yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of healing that we're gonna need to do here. All right, backline stun. But yeah, you actually have to buy and in provisioning have the item. Let's get rid of this guy. The chip damage is going to be annoying. Buffalo isn't hitting as hard as I would like him to. Okay, let's get rid of him. I really should have upgraded your skills, Rabbit. That was a big mistake before going on this particular mission. I'm gonna hew here to get the bleed going to increase the damage of my next attack. I'm also going to stun this guy to the front, which now the hew would have been quite nice. Just keep on Antiquarian healing.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate excitement.
You dead, fool. All right, not bad. All right, gonna press forward. We'll come back to that chest. I need to get better about saving chests. I got a little overzealous on this one. Keep the torchlight up. What do we get? I think we get gems from that. Save it again. We're way too flush with stuff. All right. Get that back line. Rabbit, you have yet to crit, I think. It's very upsetting. All right, would have preferred if that blight had not crit. But we're just gonna have some baddies come back. There's no way around it. We don't have a corpse clear early in our rotation right now, so so far you may still redeem, but I mostly blame the fact that I did not upgrade your skills. You're one level below, or one level behind. Of bleeding is annoying, so let's stun him back. Those are the dodges we're looking for. Like to see that. I feel like everybody is min rolling right now. Let's see. Crits don't leave corpses, obviously, so that's our favorite. I'm gonna do a bit of spot healing here before we finish up. All right, good enough. Driven into the mud. This is a bit dubious.
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Fallen God statue. Collector is only in secret rooms. You need to bring one of the shards into the secret room in order to get the collector. Does not show up otherwise. Statue. Altar of Light. There it is. So, 75% chance of a damage buff. All right. Well, let's not. That's not cool. I was hoping to get you a damage buff, Rabbit. And we don't have a way to remove that. So I'm not going to bother. I mean, I should probably...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, well, that gives us... At least that gives us another inventory space, thankfully. Mercifully. All right. We're probably going to camp to get rid of that buff on you, so in the meantime, I'm going to roll the dice on our leper, getting a similar one. My RNG is best RNG. What can I say?
The promise of safety.
Yeah, wow. We're just hurting for certain. And we can probably still press forward. I don't think. I don't think it's worth that. I'll use a caustic solution here. Masking paste is fine. Probably won't end up taking that out of the dungeon, I don't think. I feel... Okay, what are we looking at here? I really... I guess, do we have... Oh, that was the wrong person. Do you have... You do have night moves, Rabbit. So maybe we do a small camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal.
Gets rid of the debuffs. We'll pick up night moves. I don't want trinkets. Get you some buff. And then we'll do that. We'll pep talk you, and that's it. We'll probably get ambushed here.
Terrors may
Yep.
indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right.
Eradicated.
Now you're hitting, Rabbit. Where was that before? And our party is back to normal order. Wait, what is that debuff that you already have? Okay, it's just your lunge.
Masterfully executed.
Oh yeah, apparently you just had like no not allowed to
The way is
not allowed to crit until we camp.
require only the strength to follow it.
An alchemist of old, derisions of the dead. Some odd instructions hastily scrawled inside a book of pious nature was among my more notable literary larcenies. With some careful examination, I found noted that the corrosive substance available at the local store could be combined with torch oil to great effect. My initial tests resulted in a dangerous expulsion of heated fluid, which our sister was quick to voice her discontent about. After further more careful trials and applications, I was greeted with a needlessly bright mixture whose intensity lasted for much longer than any torch I've ever come across. emery. That is referring to the fact that a flask of caustic solution put into a torch sconce will grant a Ancestor's Luminous concoction. Take what we can take. Noxious blood aromatic. All right, and now this is what I'm talking about. So the ambush already stole one of our charges of our scouting buff. If we have a hallway fight here, which we may not, we're quickly seeing the scouting buff, you know, not have any real effect. I'm going to take a left here. Okay, so we got lucky with an empty room here. Yeah, exactly. You lose half of it very early. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move down one, and then I'm going to backtrack, come back up this way. Am I? No, we already scouted down there. So we're just going to push to the left, and we'll get down next. Almost anyone can do the trap disarming. How is your trap disarm chance 120%? What? What is making your trap disarm chance so high, Snorlaxer? This is absolute madness. All right, I mean, we're due for a good result here, right? We'll come back to that thought right there. No, we're not. It doesn't work that way. Is that what you're saying? I'm pretty sure it totally works that way. Let's stun her forward just to be on the safe side. We flashing daggers, even though we take a riposte on that one. Gonna soften this guy up. And then that juicy hue. And I prioritized the non-skeletal mobs there because it avoids anybody coming back. These corpses do not return, obviously. Let's see. Just eliminate you. No corpse there is nice. Not that it matters too terribly much. Disorienting Blast has a corpse clear. Another reason that Plague Doctors are among my favorites. Yeah, not bad. All right. Now, a Remedy of Resolve. I feel like the Eldritch Altar might have an interaction with Remedy of Resolve. It does. It purges a quirk. Do we have any quirks worth purging? Oh, that's a few quirks. Yeah. I'm tempted to get rid of one of these. None of these are bad. Faithless don't care too much about. Tippler don't care too much about. But we do need to free up enough space to be able to use this. But 500 gold in trade is worth it. So I'm going to get rid of one of your quirks, Rabbit, as a gesture of kindness. You are no longer faithless. Congratulations. All right, and that finishes off our scout. Explore 90. I will probably not use a shovel there. Not going to mess with that. Now, if we could get a collected fight, we could not get a collected fight. All right, get that quick shuffle forward, and then if we obliterate him, everything is happily ever after. Gonna purge it. We're gonna take some hits from these chuckleheads potentially, but Rabbit's got the dodges. Maybe. Nope, doesn't have the dodges. Oh yes, you missed the luau. I'll give you a hint. We were on the menu, not the swine god. Freaking swine god. Yeah, swine god killed Oh yes, just every single time. Swine God killed our flagellant. Our frontline flagellant got killed by the Swine God. Wilbur marking triggering death blows is just absolutely vicious. We were doing okay, and then the Swine God got his bonus attack, which is Noble Throw, and you can't do anything in that case. All right, another Remedy of Resolve. So if we find ourselves another Eldritch Altar, we are in good shape. I will step in here to get the completion towards our quest, but I am hoping that we will find Collected at some point on our journey. We still have 30% scouting. I don't think it's worth trying to make it work over here. But the idea being, when we come down here, we are essentially... I'm not going to bother trying to carry back a masking paste. It's not in our best interest. This is a money run first and foremost. But yeah, we're going to be going back for the Swine God or the Hag. Those are our two bosses that we currently have on the docket. And I think they're both the worst. Oh, this is not going to end well for these two.
Executed with impunity.
There we go.
Seize this momentum.
Yeah, I mean I'd rather start collecting these early. Not gonna waste the keys. Once we have fought the Collected, fingers crossed, if we fight the Collected, then I will start using keys on Curios. But for now, this at least guarantees that we have some ability to take advantage of the secret rooms that we find. Historically, another piece of luck, quote unquote, that I have had is I have, in Pitch Black Dungeon, obviously the dungeons are longer and larger than in the base game. And you can, in long dungeons, there's the potential for there to be 2 secret rooms. I have never discovered 2 secret rooms and found the Collected on the same run. So I have never been able to fight the Collector twice in the same run. I would like to, very much, but yeah, our inventory is starting to look a little more reasonable. I'm a little sad that we don't have any more holy water for Necromancer summoning, but we'll keep an eye peeled for more Necromancer summoning juice. But yeah, the champion level bosses in Pitch Black Dungeon are staggeringly punishing. They do some damage. All right, stun that back line. I'm just gonna toss the dodge up. I'd rather not take a bunch of chip damage, and I think that's what we'd be at risk of. Nice hit, Rabbit. Nice hit indeed. Okay, that's kind of the way we like that to go. So much for the dodge. I'm going to be purging with the Plague Doctor, so I think I'm just going to whack this guy. Good dodges. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. 5 to 7. Needed to crit to be a kill, but still better than the alternative. Snorlaxer closes it out.
This expedition at least promises success.
I like this this wings setup that we have going on here. So Rabbit, what part of the world do you hail from? We also don't need a lot of heirlooms if it's not been evident from my playstyle. Ah, the Great Canadian Land. The Eastern Canadian lands or the Western Canadian lands? I have some experience with both. I'm in San Francisco, California, but have spent a lot of time in my college days in, let's see, Avenging. Okay, in Montreal area. Ah, East Ottawa. Got it. I'm trying to remember. I went to, oh, hello, there's a madman here. What am I doing? Well, that was a misplay. Not paying attention. I went to a conference in Ottawa once. That was the only time that I've been to Ottawa, but it was beautiful. It was the middle of winter. It was blisteringly cold. Like probably the coldest I have ever been. Was in Ottawa in the winter time. Let's see, this should get the kill, and because he will die of the blight, we will have no corpse problems.
Slowly, gently.
And this is the other beauty of the quick draw charm in Pitch Black Dungeon, because corpses are so annoying, and all of the corpses have abilities, by the way. We've only talked about the skeletal corpses. The fact that after the first round your Plague Doctor is likely to go last means that you have a really nice final corpse clear. So it's kind of a really nice, strangely after the first round it's quite lovely being slow.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, do I have 2 chat boxes up? Are they kind of overlapping? Let me check this real quick. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Interesting. Thank you for noticing that and pointing it out to me. I know why that is. I was doing some recording, but also, hey, Sleeping Scythe, welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. Grab that. Yeah, that was an odd one. I think that my original, because like I use a tablet app for controlling OBS, and I think that what happened there is I still have old logic, and I was hiding and showing the Twitch chat box as opposed to the Restream chat box. Which, not that anyone ever watches me on YouTube, but I do go live on YouTube at the same time as Twitch, just to make it easier on anyone that might be interested. Confessional? I don't think we mess with the confessional. Yes, yeah. So I all of my Darkest Dungeon runs get posted to YouTube, both as a monolithic live stream, and I'm currently live on YouTube. And then I also split these up into individual videos and thumbnail them all pretty like. That's interesting. Did I put a $ at the beginning of that? Thank you for hitting me with that command, though. Sleeping, much appreciated. Yeah, so I do a bunch of different YouTube stuff. The Pondering channel is my most recent video is actually about making thumbnails. Interestingly, you might actually find that one a little interesting. Sleeping, I went through my process of how I I wrote a little bit of Python code to automate thumbnail creation in GIMP, which was it was fun to talk about my process there. But yeah, and I do go live on both. It's a little on the longer side, so I apologize in advance for that. It's like a 30-minute video, but I do share all the scripts that I wrote, and all the templates. So the templates for how I generate my thumbnails, and also the template spreadsheet that I use for organizing the thumbnails is all linked in the description of that video. Let's see. I think we just kill her. Stress is our greatest enemy here, clearly. But yeah, sadly, the entire Darkest Dungeon series is on YouTube, but I think only maybe the last 50 weeks are individual curated titled videos. Because I started that a little late in the game. It took me a while to get organized enough to do that. But yeah, starting sometime later this week, you will be able to go on YouTube and relive my crushing defeat at the hands of the Swine God for the second time. I know that's everybody's dream. All anyone could ever want. Let's see. We're still hoping for the Collected, but we also haven't found the second secret room, so it may prove moot. Oh, if there's one thing that I have learned, Rabbit, it is that the best content, be it Twitch or YouTube, is losing. So I never lose sleep over disaster striking, because I know that it makes for great TV, basically. That's just kind of how it be. This is going to be a very satisfying pair of actions here. Oh, that makes it a little less awesome. All right, that was still pretty satisfying. But yeah, every time I fail, I get to put a frowny face in my YouTube thumbnail and be like, the Swine God killed me for the 97th time. And yeah, people seem to appreciate that.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Damn sadists. Let's see. Do you have 80%? I'll gamble in 80% to get a bit of stress healing there. We're running out of dungeon. Also, I'm running out of torches, I think. Yeah, a little bit. We have 3 luminous concoctions, though. Surprising spiders is just so satisfying. I don't think there's no point in not doing the back stun. Flashing daggers. So let's see. Flashing daggers is going to hit there. Hue is going to hit the front too. There's no real way to know. I guess maybe I blight the back line, because that's the most likely to get hit. That's just so satisfying. All right, and then this guy. Oh, you're dead. But yes, corpses of spiders can come back as maggots, so that's fun. They're both dead though. So we're just fishing for crits at this point. Nobody needs healing? Actually, that's not true. Buffalo Doge needs a heal. In a disgusting turn of events, more bugs. Yes, Rabbit, I believe that is another... Yeah, okay, yeah, so that is definitely... So Pitch Black Dungeon, to give like a little bit of history. Oh, I just changed the DPI on my mouse. Please hold. Okay, that's better. Pitch Black Dungeon was developed by Maester Silvio, who was super active in the Darkest Dungeon community in the early days, and Red Hook Studios, the creators of Darkest Dungeon, were so impressed by this mod that they actually hired him. And Maester Silvio now works at Red Hook Studios and was in charge of, I believe he helped out with a lot of the modding framework because Darkest Dungeon did not actually launch with full mod support, and it was added later on in the development process. And Maester Silvio, the first version of Pitch Black Dungeon, I believe, was pre-modding framework. So he did some insane work, and I'm pretty sure that the first version of it that I played, I had to like extract over files in order to get things working. But yeah, he did an amazing job with this, but Pitch Black Dungeon is like very punishing. The difficulty level has gone up significantly. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, Rabbit, but among other things, hold on, I'll bring this up in the glossary here. So all of this that I'm scrolling through now are affixes on characters, and also the additional information about the bosses. Like, what do the potions are new, etc. But like, there are some truly brutal affixes. Let me find a good example of one. So horrific inflicts additional stress when attacked. So you gain horror every time you attack a mob with horrific. And in the Cove, it's very common for the super tanky defending mobs to have horrific. Oh my gosh, this whole dungeon is just all spiders all the way down. Okay, you're dead. So I guess at this point, stun you, move you to the front, and then hopefully... Yes, so satisfying. Does anyone need any healing? No, we are completely good on healing. Nice. Still holding out for a collector fight. My kingdom for a collector fight. But as a reminder, the only way you get a collector fight is if you find the collected in the dungeon that you are currently in. Which, we have not been so lucky as to find. I'm pretty sure that of the relics that we need, crests and busts are the highest priority, so I'm going to hang on to some busts for the moment. But we're still also hoping for an Eldritch Altar to use the Remedy of Resolve at. Wouldn't mind seeing another heirloom chest. I think there was one I left up top somewhere, so when we backtrack for the secret room, we may be able to get that. Wait, I was promised more spiders. What happened here? This is madness. Ooh, we're out of torches. One off is a bummer. I'll be able to secure the kill with that was nice. With the antiquarian, but it is almost guaranteed. Yeah, it's going to hit for 2, which means it's going to leave a corpse. So that means that he will be coming right back. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. But the blight does carry over. Let's see. Is that a kill? No, that's not a kill. Again, I guess I probably should have done this guy, but worked out, came out in the wash. But yeah, Pitch Black Dungeon, very punishing. Very rewarding to play. I think the class balance is really pretty exceptional. I like a lot of the changes that they made to skills and abilities. But yeah, the game is really quite hard. Unfortunately or fortunately. Nice to have an increased challenge. But yeah, we're running dark now, which is fine. Although I guess I did give our Leper the Sun card, which is requires high torchlight to be effective, and actually I think has a downside. No, no real downside. I mean, plus 10% damage, but that's not going to be particularly consequential. The number of these... Oh, curses. All right, I might try and fish for a holy water. Yeah, I would be super curious to hear what you think of it when you do. It's a lot to get used to, and the updates have continued for quite some time. I think it's basically final in its final version now. But let's see, 10 to 16, 10 to 16, 28% chance to crit, 22. Yeah, so that was our best chance at critting. Nice to get that. We're gonna take a glass of wine to the face. Almost invariably. Unless we get a nice crit here. Oh, even without a crit, that was a kill. That's nice. I think we can get the kill with Blight here, so I'm gonna clear the corpses. Yeah, that's definitely a kill. Nice. Yeah, in the cove, you don't see it as frequently, but in the cove, the corpses give bleeds if you leave them unattended. So yet again, the value is extremely high on corpse clearing. And then this was already true in the base game, but the level of bleeding that you get in the cove is off the charts. Thanks to the crab people. Every nook and cranny, derisions of the dead. The sparse light that does happen to pervade through the tree line is all but lost when it comes to scrounging. Every one of these backpacks we happen to sight is yet another doomed expedition, and we are sure that there are more left unseen beyond the thicket. We dare not linger, so when we do pass one up, we have but a few moments to reach our hands in and grab whatever is first on the fingertips. The light of a torch helps catch the most worthwhile of supplies and baubles. The closer it gets, the more we end up walking away with. I do hope it is not our own backpacks that end up littering the pathways in the future. Emery. Don't care about the trinkets. At this point, I kind of want to save a shovel for up here, but I am going to use... Oh, what does this summon? What does the locked sarcophagus summon? Hold on, I'm going to check this really quickly. Locked sarcophagus summons... I think it just summons a skeleton. We'll summon a skeleton, right? You always get surprised. I'm like, I knew it was coming, and here we are, and I'm surprised. The fact that this guy gets to act at all is a little disheartening. All right, that was absolutely worth the shovel. I'm going to hope there's not a shovel up here. Oh, don't touch that. Rabbit, why are you touching things? Cut it out. Why are you so compulsive? All right, let's see. Now we had the opportunity for a... Oh, wrong person. Don't touch that with... Don't touch that. Foolish grave robber. We have the opportunity for another necromancer fight if I do some trinket scrounging. So we're definitely gonna do that. Oh, this is a bummer. I'm gonna save my shovel. Am I gonna save my shovel for up there to get one more fight in? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I'm gonna do another camp here in hopes that I can fish a holy water up, so we can get another necromancer kill and pick up another ancestor's bronze coin. So we'll see if that goes down. All right, so camp.
Huddled together.
I'm just gonna do the half. We don't really need much more than that. We don't actually have a prevent the nighttime ambush, do we? Yeah, we suffered from that last time as well. Oh, and you have trinket scrounge, but you don't have provision scrounge. Oh, what a shame. Okay, this was far less useful than I was even hoping it would be. The scouting does nothing for us because we've traveled everywhere. All right, and then we're out of camping points. And of course we get ambushed again. I don't want to jump past the leper quite yet, so I'm just gonna go for that. Gonna move back here. And then leper, we're gonna get the purge off and get a move forward. And now when we do the lunge on rabbit, we're gonna be in much better shape. Let's toss some heals out. Oh, that was pretty weak sauce. Although it set that up well. He won't leave a corpse. Now we can bring rabbit up. Oh, that left a corpse. That's unfortunate. Oh, come on. More technical issues than my light. Grumble, grumble. It's weird. It appears still plugged in. So Shadow Fade is quite different in this. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, Shadow Fade is quite different. So to run you through it really quickly. So Shadow Fade is a stun, move back one, and gives you stealth. Which I don't find that the benefits of accuracy, speed, and dodge while stealthed are worth the preparation turn. That's my 2 cents on it. Especially since the stun can only be on frontliners. If Shadow Fade stunned backliners, I'd seriously consider it. But it does not give bonus lunge damage. Lunge might yeah, so lunge does not benefit from being stealthed. Yeah, so it's a bit underwhelming, unfortunately. I said I wanted busts, but I don't think I want them that badly. All right. Let's start backtracking. We're still hoping upon hope that that maybe we come up with what are we hoping for? I guess that we get a backtracking collector fight. That seems very unlikely. So mostly I think we're just walking back to go to the secret room to cash in a key, and we'll try and find another place to cash in a second key on our way back as well. I'm gonna check. I don't remember what this curio was. Bookcase, of course. Number 1 rule of Darkest Dungeon still applies in Pitch Black Dungeon. Never read, kids. It's very important. Reading is where all the stress comes from, if I've learned one thing from Darkest Dungeon. I think we can do this.
Finding the stuff is only the first.
Oh, we got our holy water.
We carried home.
Okay, now I need to remember where the necromancer fight was. Yeah, that is very exciting. But was this the necromancer fight? Or was this the necromancer fight? Or was this the necromancer fight? Or was the Necromancer fight up here? Okay, you think it was top half? I kind of, yeah, it's been, my brain is cooked, but that sounds reasonable. All right, so we'll go up here and we're going to hope that it is this one here. Because this is, the only curios that it could be is this one or this one up top side. So it's got to be one of these two. But if we get it, this is a big payday. Okay, it's not this one. So it's got to be the one directly next to the secret room. Does that sound familiar? So that's interesting. So caustic solution in the, I wonder if it always yields that. I'm expecting a hunger check any second to make me start nail biting. It could have been this one as well, though. I guess it could be either of these two. For some reason, I feel like this was a heirloom chest, which we can drop the anti-venom into. Oh, we can small dagger this, though. That's nice. Okay. We're out of torches. We do have some luminous concoctions. That was our necromancer fight number 1. That's our last food tick. We don't have a lot of opportunity to wander here. I don't feel like it was the one next to the secret room. But we have to go to the secret room regardless. So let's do the secret room first. And then if it is not the secret room... Well, but if it's this one down here... This is our best... This is our optimal we got lucky take, I think. That was not it. Okay. Alright, let's cash in our key here. That's pretty underwhelming loot. And then we're going to backtrack. I'm not going to go for the fight down here. We're going to try and make it to this, and we're going to hope that this is the necromancer fight. And that'll probably be the last thing that we can do, and we may hit a hunger tile before that, but... Is it worth it? Probably not. We also have to bait the Shrieker as a side note. That's on our to-do list. Because we lost trinkets in the Swine God fight, so that will probably be our end of stream jollies. That's not it. That means it's got to be one of these ones down here. There's no way we're making it back down there, though, unfortunately. So... So the Shrieker... That's annoying. The Shrieker always arrives after you have lost 8 trinkets. So what we will do is we will send a bunch of level 0s to their deaths with a bunch of worthless trinkets, and the rest will be history. So... There's no place else that this could have been, right? I'm kind of feeling like we're not coming out of this one unstressed. So I still want to do the necromancer, so I'm going to risk some hunger tiles.
Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
I can't remember where the... It's got to be this one or this one. So I'm gonna try and make it back. If we take 2 hunger checks, I mean, all these people are going in for recovery regardless, and I think we come out on top anyways. We're pretty good on money. Yeah, we're burning the midnight oil on this one. Any bets on how many hunger checks? There's one.
Requirements of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach.
Three? Wait, who are you rooting for, Rabbit? Cruel and unusual. I feel like that might be our one hunger check. Oh, you want a heart attack? Well, that would be truly foolish of me to let it get to that point. But yeah, we're like, cuz I figure we have one more camp in us, right? Like we can't use this, but we can do a camp. We have Gallows Humor, which takes a chunk of stress away. I keep waiting for like one of the ones that we walked by for me just to have been like completely blind to it. Now, Gallows Humor is a grave robber ability. It is. Oh, see, that one was such a baby, such a baby one. I think it's this one, but it could be this one. Yes, there's a similar gestures ability. I forget its name. I'm gonna go down first. This also means we're going into the Necromancer fight really low on hit points. All right, and I was wrong. This is I'm not being very smart right now. Let's see. If we hit another one.
Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body against itself. The mind.
At this point, sunk cost fallacy is in full effect. If it's not here, I'm just like, I'm gonna be losing my mind. Then the question is, do we actually want to do the fight with our party this unhealthy?
Fury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I'm gonna do the camp first. See if I can get some hit points up.
And uneasy companionship.
Yeah, Gallows Humor is very strong. Now, itchy ear. We're not going to do that. I want to get all right. Ambush? Oh, no ambush. Where was it? What the f... That's... Well, we're out. I absolutely remember being like, we need another holy water. No, I didn't. Remind me the name again, Sleeping? I haven't tried any new games except last weekend I played Factorio for the first time. That's been my only new game as of late.
Let me share with you the terrible wonder.
All right. Let's see. Okay, before I forget, and just because this was a great betrayal, let's get Rabbit fully decked, so I don't forget in the future. Oh, and your weapon was down. What have I done? I'm sorry, Rabbit. And then Vampiric Spirits needs to go. So you're gonna be out of commission for a little bit, Rabbit. Oh, Snorlaxer. Oh yeah, Snorlaxer has a love interest. There we go. Night of the Full Moon. That's right. Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and check out your VOD then. I would be very curious. All right, so let's take a look at what we're. I think we had nothing on the On the week, yeah, it's a completely unmodified week. Do we just send some lambs to the slaughter? I think that's probably the correct move here. Let's see what the stagecoach has for unwitting victims. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's get some. We need 6 garbage trinkets. We'll go. Survival guides are surprisingly good. We have an abomination, so we can toss a locket in there. We get these back anyways, so this is not exactly particularly worrisome. There we go. So there's the 6 trinkets. And then we just need to send them somewhere truly. Yep, it is indeed suicide. Hold on, excuse me. Toscoe 246. Sorry, friends. So this is a quick shrieker run to get back some trinkets that we lost in our swine god attempt. The stress of sending level 0s on a champion level dungeon. Does the trap just kill you? It might. You guys got this though. They're gonna be fine. As a side note, I get all of my death below resists exclusively on these. Oh, definitely not. There's no chance. So this is a Shambler altar. You obviously know that, but I will demonstrate the. It does nothing. Yeah, so you have to bring in the Shambler goodies. Oh, so here's the question: do we dodge all battles and get all of the medicine? That would be incredible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think we're gonna be fine. We got this. We totally got this. Let's see. Oh yeah. Blight that back line. They're totally resistant. And totally dodgy. This is sad times. Ha! Take that, festering vapors. I mean, we gotta set up retribution, right? That's how we do our damage. Yep, absolutely. Our men, our abomination. Oh, we should transform our abomination. That's a good plan. Oh, nice hit. You got this. Look at how much damage we just did there. It's huge. $35 stress. Why did that transformation add 35 stress? Can we get to a heart attack? This is the question. That was a good use of... Oh yeah, show me how a true professional advances, please. I'm telling you, my death's door chances way, way better with, Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh no. You got this, bud. Let's see.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
I know. The A-bomb is just like rocking it. I mean, if there's one class that I just never use, it's probably Abominations. I need to figure out how to make Abominations work. Like, it's not... In Pitch Black Dungeon, I find it with the class restriction, it is so hard. That seems unnecessary. Putting up a block when you're at 52 of 62. This Abomination way, way outstripped my expectations.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Vetrapoint? Thank you for your service. You did great.
Survival is a tenuous proposition
No.
in this
Disaster. Oh, we were so close. 12,000 gold. Could have had it.
great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers. The preponderance of rare and exotic injury
Oh, treatment ward and medical ward are free.
for the study of suffering.
That's interesting. We should lock in some good stuff. Oh, Eldritch Slayer is very nice. Let's find someone who has Slugger's really good here. Let's get rid of Bloodthirsty and put Slugger in. And then Snorlaxer caught syphilis from the love interest. Flagellant Vestal Crusader. Yeah, pretty much. And especially forcing, I find forcing Occultist can be particularly tough. I'm wanting to get rid of Covephobe here for a while. And Corvid's Grace is really nice. There we go. That was a great town event. You get better town events when you fail missions, ironically. Okay, don't care about any of that stuff. Clutch Eldritch Slayer. I do like Eldritch Slayer. All right, but anyways, we are on a mission. So as you can see, the Horrid Shrieker is now around. Ooh. I just put all the people that I normally take on my Horrid Shrieker runs into recovery. And I don't really want to push that. It'll still be here next week. So let's see. Let's get a... I don't think we're in a good position to try another Swine God attempt. We got a Hag Witch fighting us. Hag Witch. I believe you get more than 4 turns on the Shrieker. I don't think that limitation is in place. It has a lot of hit points though. For sure. No, we can't do that. Do we not have an Occultist anymore? No, we have Roussel. And then... Four versus 1 at a time. So is this our hag fighting comp? I don't like bringing Arbalist on the hag fight because when you come out of the pot, you are at the front. and I want everyone to be able to come out and be effective. So I think that's no. I do like this title for team comp though. Oh, Rabbit, you need to get a bit of stress relief. Oh, do you only drink? Let's get you sorted out. All right, so we're looking for a 4th slot. This is a pretty good team for Hagwitch. Need to upgrade some armors and things. 5's down the board. All right. Was Roussel the occultist that I brought on the Swine God? Was the reason that he was getting resisted on the weakening curse because I didn't level it up? I'm gonna have to go back and check the VOD on that one, but that would be a slap in the face if I did that. I think this party has a decent chance against the Hagwitch. We're a little lacking on trinkets. I can't help but feel. Where are my wounding helmets? Oh, I wish there was any way to make the occultist more consistent in terms of healing. It's a rough one. I mean, do I just go with a Manslayer's ring on the occultist? I hate doing that. Yeah, so the occultist's heal, Rid Reconstruction, is 0 to 28. And so the min being so low means when you get bad RNG, like I've had like 4 zeros in a row while you're trying to save someone, and that is absolutely gut-wrenching. Also, as a side note, confirmed, the character that I brought, because this configuration I only use against the Swine God, and I clearly did not level up Weakening Curse. Yes, 0 into bleed is the meme. Yeah, it hurts. Okay, so what was I thinking here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the knuckle on him. I freeze this up here, and then I want a damage trinket. Do I have a good damage trinket? Speed, lose some speed and some accuracy. That's decent. We'll do that. All right, Hagwitch fight. Yeah, that is all too common, unfortunately. Ooh, speed and accuracy for the backline. No, that's excessive. I guess. What do we want to do with our occultist here? Probably should have brought that when we went against the Swine God, or the next time we do. All right, but this party is going against the Hagwitch. Let's see how that goes. Oh, Hagwitch, Hagwitch, Hagwitch. The more I say it, the more it sounds like sandwich. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, if he had one that gave +1 to base heal, like I would take 10 off the top end and not think twice about it. Hagwitch is the worst sandwich. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Let's see. What else do we need? I think this is good. We have shovels. I didn't bring a key. I'll bring a key. That's true. Extremely fancy, but decidedly ungood. All right, let's go for the Hagwitch.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed.
So I would say Hagwitch is harder than the Prophet. I am generally of the opinion that let's see. Okay, so this is weird. The Hagwitch room never has 2 entrances, so I think it has to be this here. This is such a weird layout. That scout was huge though. That helps a lot. But yeah, so anything that shuffles party order, and also eliminates a character is particularly rough. Okay, are we gonna get... Oh, I was hoping for full scout to here. Yeah, so Siren I think is very difficult. Hagwitch is very difficult. Hold on, I have weird setup here. Let me fix this. I want pull on you. That's correct. Should have checked this a long time ago. Uppercut is good. Maybe I go flashbang instead. Flashbang is pretty great. That looks reasonable. And point blank shot we don't need in our life. Grape shot blast, I guess. It still has a tendency to target, but it does not debuff resist, does not actually protect you against the Siren's Charm, which I believe is also a change they made to the base game. Okay, here we go. This is actually going to be a pretty nasty fight for us. I want to get the crone down soon, but I don't think our backline damage projection is actually quite strong, so...
A singular strike. Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Gonna try and stun him up. Unfortunate. Of course, rabies! Okay. We have made this team somewhat resilient to oh, that's so annoying. No more rabies. Yeah, there's never miss. Never lucky. We're gonna have to adjust our order a little bit here. Oh, I think he's gonna help us with our order. less than I wanted him to. But Yeah, it's really good. Especially with the trinket selection that we have. Our Hellion in slot 3 though is pretty bad. That's the one that I'm not right now. Our current setup is not great. But yeah, we're hitting like a truck, for sure. she's doing her thing. I really. He's taking 12. I think this is safe. Yeah, it's safe. We need to correct the healing. Gotta stall a little bit here. Oh my god, of course, game. We're gonna get Tree Branch Smackdown again. Just watch. Yep. All right. Let's stall until we can try and get the heal again. For 2. See, this is what I'm talking about, sleeping. All right, might as well kill him. We're not going to get any more out of that. Oh, we didn't get the scout. That's unfortunate. Oh, I don't really want to use a healing potion here, but it might be the wise decision. I don't care about the gold. Guess I'll just grab that. There's likely to be a fight in here, and I don't want to go in with him that low, so I am going to spend one of our potions to top him off a bit. Not where I wanted to spend the potion, but I should have munched on some food. That is an excellent point, Rabbit. Damn. Let's see. Planning on using a stun on the backliner. That's why I'm going this way. Oh, come on. Where are you going? I do believe it is the next room. The bad luck on resists. Food does heal. No, it absolutely, that was the right call. I forget that food heals. Because I use it so rarely. Good resist on the blight. Mion forgot that she's supposed to crit every time. Uncool. Ren the Marked is going to get scary here. Okay. Also, the fact that I went for a demon pull instead of a heal. All right, we're going to have more slimes in our life. Yep, Ren the Marked is bad. Very bad. Okay, him switching up is good, though. Gonna go for the stun here. Just to try and stem the bleeding here a bit. Slime. But yeah, I'm gonna camp before I'm gonna clear the hallway and then camp. That's the play, I think. That's a big slime. Yep. Well, we're going to have lots of time to get everybody healed up. He was hitting so hard against the giant. What do you have? Manslayer. That was doing work for sure. Oh, and they gave us a royal giant ectoplasm too. It's pretty unfortunate. I want to get some healing up, but I think I'm going to put a mark on this thing just so we start hitting a lot harder. But we need so much more healing than we are getting. That's a good one, though. That wasn't even a full heal. Damn. Okay. Let's try and get the stun out again. Okay, that's potentially fine.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Sleeping, this is what I'm talking about. I'm finishing the fight. Can I get a scout?
But a victory nonetheless.
Okay, I was wrong. I guess this must be the... Alright. You learn something new, I guess. Gives us more time to recoup HP, I guess. Just a string of awful heals. I did go on. Yeah, kill the Hag Witch. She has to be here somewhere. the desperation. I really thought they always put bosses at dead ends. I think she's got to be here. So one, okay, we started here. So 1 to here, 2, 3. Okay, well, we're gonna have a room fight. There's nothing to do about that. Should we camp first? So it's the square furthest from the party, but I didn't think that applied to potential loops. Yeah, it is always the spot furthest, although there can obviously be ties. But yeah, this is a very odd construction to me. Okay, so a lot of blighters here. I'm gonna still go for the back line first, I think. Good hit, but I'm spreading damage on the back line, unfortunately. Both of the frontliners benefit from Mark, so already a little nervous. Surprises are often really dangerous. The fits. Oh, gosh. We're going to have to rely on some bandages. Okay, finish that off. Bad heal is bad. Oh. Yep, now the damage comes in. There's not a lot I could have done about that. Okay, let's stun to try and bleed off a bit of the mark here. Oh, you're still marked for 3 rounds, though, I guess. Where did this blight come from, and why is it completely ruining me? All right. Extra damage against stun targets. The flesh is knit. She has so few hit points. And they have so many hit points. Meant to be kind of like, that's an insane bleed. Excuse me? And we're going to have to heal through that because I don't think I have a bandage. I can't flash bomb because he's in the front. All right. We have... It's 10 points. Doesn't put her on death's door, but I think that it is time for our first camp, and I hope that's... Yeah, that's her. All right. So we're one fight away. We can advance to this room. Questionable if I should have advanced or if I should have camped, since I was going to camp anyways. Probably should have camped down there. How are we doing on wound cares? No wound care here. No wound care here. Wound care there. No wound care there. The fits hurts. And I don't think we have any solution for that. Do you have Unspeakable Commune? You do. Let's make sure that it's selected. Okay, so prevent the ambush. Wait, who else has a disease? I think we have 2 diseases, but one of them's rabies. Oh, but the one that has wound care? Amazing. Our only person who has wound care for removing the disease is, Alright, so we're going battle trance for the hag. We do this just to get some hit points. Oh, that was a piddling number of hit points. Hold on, we have 3 left. I think that still is the best. Damn. All right. Pretty underwhelming camp there. It's distinctly possible we will do this hallway fight and then backtrack away from it. Okay, let's hope this isn't a terrible fight. It's not a great fight for us. That's a good start, though. Oh my gosh. Every hit is a crit. I'm gonna try and stun him. I swear. Oh, I think I got a stun here. And then just pray that my occultist goes first. And that we don't get a 0. All right, not a 0. Oh my gosh. Our healing is not great. What was that hit? A crit for 10? What is this, a crit for ants? Oh my god, wait, what is the... minus 45% damage? Oh, holy crap. I was unaware that that's what we were dealing with there. Yeah, seriously, what is that even about? Oh, you can't use flashbang because you're not in the back row. I want to be able to use flashbang. My word. Okay, stun deactivates riposte, so now we swing for the fences. I mean, everybody needs healing, and everybody is bleeding. Only a little bit, though. The bleeding is only a little bit. All right. We just shuffle people. This guy's already dead. He just doesn't know it. Hellion hits a corpse. Okay. Okay. Tonic of Resistance. Okay, so now we're going to backtrack. And then we're going to recamp. Actually, and I'm going to take a quick break here. Just use the restroom. I will be right back. Sorry for the anticlimactic, but I really need to use the restroom. All right, let's see. Now, we're going to camp. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to camp just for the hit points, I think.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
And then prevent the nighttime ambush, clean guns, battle trance. That's what we got.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And then I'm going to check skills right before we go in, because we have not done that yet. Okay. I think stun is worthless. Adrenaline has potential. Flashbang is less effective. I think Mark for Death is potentially the better choice. Again, we're going to go double marks here, and Grape Shot Blast goes away for Wicked Slice, so if you're in the front row, you can do things. Here goes nothing. So I don't remember if this is a not the person I wanted to go into the pot right off the bat. Pot has 40 hit points. Didn't even get there. Oh, we're doomed. He's going to be on Death's Door now.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay. Oh, she can't Iron Swan from position 2, though. Let's get rid of the fungus.
Cleansed from our lands.
I'm not sure the percentage, but it goes real quick, is the short version. I think I'm letting the occultist go to death's door. I don't think we have the... Yeah, we don't have time to get the pot down. God, this fight just is the worst. Yep, he's dead.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Oh, and healing skills are currently knocked out by that. Let's get rid of the mushroom so at least we can heal someone. Health potion you. I can't even handle what just happened there. 3 points. Cool. Cool. This game is awesome sometimes.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh my god. And it's healing skills again, so I have to do that
With impunity.
just so that I can maybe get solid a heal, but she's gonna start healing herself any second now. I want to get a mark out, but we don't have time yet. God, that hit would have been so hard if the mark. Yeah, she's gonna heal. She heals 30, and it cures her bleed.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay. 0. This is what I love. Of delirium. What does that block? What skills are blocked right now? I don't even know. The rabies is absolutely brutal. Death blow?
Injury. Palpable fear.
Oh my god, this is like... Where has that been previously? We're gonna have 2 on death's door this next time.
The ground quakes.
She can heal, the Hellion can heal herself, that's why I did that, but... Oh, healing is blocked, great. Wait, oh, it's because it's a buff, not just a heal.
Such a terrible assault.
That was a gift. I can't believe we're still going. But yeah, she's gonna heal. Oh my gosh, this is freaking brutal. Okay, this is maybe our kill turn. 52, I don't know if we can do 52 without some lucky crits. We're getting really lucky with those seasoned perfections not being meat tenderizers right now. Okay, now solid being all the way backline sucks. It's very bad.
Precision and power. Corpse to rot. The spores she spawned.
Oh my god, I'm done. I can't believe we didn't lose anyone. What was that? 3 death's door checks for our Hellion? Oh my gosh. Oh. I am just like, we were like knife's edge there between just absolutely falling apart or not.
Much time has passed since I sent that letter.
I'm gonna leave Rabies on Solid Emptiness. I'm gonna try to build around it. I like that as an option. Still can't believe that one happened. All right. Let's kill the Shrieker. Stakes, I'm taking you out. I can bring a different Vestal. I don't always. Oh, Baynard is out for the count though. I'll bring Coleman. All right, let's get this ready to go. Where are my bleed charms? I need to just spend some time cleaning that out. Fool card. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I was like, where are all my cards at? Oh, I feel like I can't see right now. I'm blind. Actually, everybody needs some accuracy, don't they? let me bring this up. Hold on a sec. Let's see. I appreciate it, dude. Oh my god. Let's see. Let me Chrome window. Hello? There we go. Oh, where's Firefox running its sound? Hold on 1 second here. Firefox. Oh. We should be able to hear this. I may have to watch it afterwards, but we'll at least watch it. Nope. Without some lucky crits. We do have sound. It was just low. We're getting really lucky with those seasoned perfections not being meat tenderizers. Yeah, that's what did it. Like, honestly, if she had been meat tenderizing, we would have lost. Yeah, now Solid being all the way backline sucks. It's very bad. That crit was huge. My face. That's amazing. My face when that happened was unbelievable. The joy of knowing that I will never have to fight the Hag Witch in Pitch Black Dungeon again. All right, let's get this going though. Give her some dodge. We got so lucky. I can't even begin to express. Like, I don't feel like I earned that one by any means. That was ridiculous. But yeah, it's over. All right, let's see. Where's the sun card? Not the moon. There's the sun. Sun's going Houndmaster. Stakes were made. Quick draw charm? No, but just something with speed on it sounds good. Speed there. And then we just need some more damage for him. Fool card looks good. All right. Let's take on the Shrieker. We'll grab one of those, By the way, Rabbit, this right here, the Vial of Eldritch Blood, this is what you need to summon the Shambler, and you have to bring it with you. And you have to have it, which you need to acquire it by killing the Shambler's minions. We'll bring that potion, and let's go get our trinkets back. Yeah, so the when you travel around in the dark, you will sometimes run into the Shambler's minions, and they will drop that. Here we go. Ooh, that was very lucky getting that pull forward. It would have moved forward on the peck anyways. Yes, exactly. Very similar. Give me the bleed. Nice. Give me the bleed. Stakes, you're or sleeping, you're a target. Wait, was this sleeping? Oh no, I took stakes instead. I thought I was bringing sleeping. Okay, the pecks aren't too bad. Keep stacking. Big hits. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a little scary because you can't retreat. So, you know. So you have to be a little careful, but yeah. It's not too terrible. Keep that battle ballad going. Yeah, absolutely. The crit packs are hard to heal through, for sure. And it can do a lot of them. Hey, speaking of... Hello. I'm gonna take a Death's Door. Oh my gosh. Wow. I should have used the potion actually. That was a bad play. Yeah, it could have hurt. I mean, losing... I have a lot of Vestals. Let's see. You're taking 6. You have 3 hit points. 8, 5, 18. All right. Yeah, I've been getting lucky with death saves at the end of this. Goodbye. I've never killed the nest though. I will say that. All right, no point in hanging around. Let's see if we get any Corvid buffs. Yeah, I don't know if it gives anything else, but like as I was saying before, here's the right. So here are the 2 trinkets that we lost. We baited it by taking all this other garbage. It's interesting that we got 2 books of intuition. Revieres becomes a carpentry slayer. Masange, a fast healer. And ooh, Stakes picks up dodge and move resist. Not bad. I don't like losing early riser there, but from the beyond, Mr. Rion could come back. Solid Emptiness the second could come back. Oh, Mr. Rion, welcome back. Mr. Rion has been dead for a long time. Mr. Rion, I seem to remember, had very solid quirks, decently solid. So that's a nice pickup. Always like to have an extra Houndmaster. And our trinket collection grows. We add the Hag's Ladle to our posse. Oh yeah, it's absolutely nice. Although at this point, I've been throwing a lot of folks away, so we have our death roster is pretty solid. We lost Tyrell earlier this session. The swine. We had one where the swine god took out a full party of ours, I believe. I don't know where that is, but yeah. Let's see. So what's next on the agenda? The Brigand 16 pounder. I remember the Fuseman's matchstick being surprisingly good. Yeah, the Fuseman's matchstick is insane, actually. Like, oh my god. That's actually disgusting. So I find if you build the right team, I generally find that the pounder can be really controllable, for lack of like a better description, right? Like I think the proper party can make the pounder decently doable. Oh, we have 45 minutes left. The problem is the pounder can be like an insanely long fight too. What would be my party if I was doing the pounder right now? I think I would I think Solid Emptiness sounds awesome. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's very punishing. I actually think, Rabbit, you would be on my team for this. And then I like a Crusader. So maybe Grumble Stiltskin. Mammonaut. Mammonaut's a little meaner, but maybe that isn't what I want there. I also like... I do like shield breakers for that fight. Wheeled Scrounger. That's nice. Yep. Yeah, that is a great combo. I feel like this team could do serious work on the Brigand. Getting there could be a little tough. But I'm just drooling over this trinket. The face armor pen. I don't actually... If I go by class restrictions, the shield breaker trinkets, I assume you're referring to a shield breaker trinket. Yeah, I don't think that must have been different in the base game. Oh, pick to the face. Never mind. Now I understand what I'm saying. Yeah, the skill. Yes, I agree. So that almost gets our accuracy up high enough to be reliable. And then I can do that. Do that and do that. This is a weird team. I'm not convinced it's weird in a good way either. So the Rogue's Talisman is very interesting. The problem is it relies on you being stealthed, and I can't guarantee that, unfortunately. Where is the sun card? Why can I never find the sun card? There it is. Oh, stars, moon, sun. There it is. So I would go sun card here for the buff and crit. And yeah, the minus 20%, minus 15% damage and dodge is rough. I could put her in slot 4 and give her the Prophet's Eye, but that isn't great. That isn't really doing what we need it to do. I'm not going to use your stun. I wish I could make her stealth build work. It really bums me out that I don't know how to do that. Because I assume there is a way to do it. And we're looking for one more trinket for her. I really wish I had the Ancestor's Musket Ball. Because the Ancestor's Pistol is garbage, basically. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. I wish that it was similarly potent. I think we can make the Hourglass work. Okay. Let's give the Brigand a try at the end of our run here. So this is going to be the Brigand 16 pounder. We're going to hope for a merciful path to the boss. And yeah, I'm just going to go 2 full stacks. And hopefully we don't end up getting anybody killed. Yeah, it's rabies. I'm hanging on to it intentionally for the extra bonus damage. I kitted him out with Shambler's Eye for 15 accuracy and Skeleton Femur for accuracy. So he should be hitting like an absolute truck. So I'll leave that there. I'm going to bring more potions out of some sense of like paranoia or something. I don't know. Oh, I haven't gotten torches yet, have I? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I didn't get a luminous concoction, did I? There we go. All right, let's give this a go. This may end poorly.
Some domestic distraction. I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers.
The Ancestor was not a nice dude.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Okay, so this is one where we can predict what's going on. It's got, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's got to be this corner here. Doesn't look... I guess we're going to go this way to avoid the hallway fight. I almost just stepped directly in that. Oh! Rabbit, you have -10 dodge from your stress relief activities. Good stuff. Grave robbers don't need dodge, right? Oh, not even getting through this first guy hurts a little bit. Well, we did get through it, but...
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Good dodges. Where are all these crits I was promised? My understanding is I have like 200% crit. That was nice, though.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Incoming, more slimies. Oh, we're not getting a... We're not getting a stun on them. Exactly. My point exactly. And your point as well. These guys blight at all? They do not blight. Even a little bit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Gonna toss a mark out. I think it's worth it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Rabbit, you can start critting whenever. Alright? I give you permission. Probably should have killed the smaller slime. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I wanted you to know that you could. I didn't want to, I didn't want to put any pressure on you. You know, you need to do what you need to do.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Let's see. I want to get another heal off here. Oh, it's not going to happen. We're not getting a heal off. All right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blinds.
Oh, that's a good idea. I can get down with that.
Be wary.
Now,
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
oh yeah, I was looking at this here, and I would rather have flashbang. Although in our default position order, yeah, that's a little funky. Are we? Okay, you can... Congratulations, Rabbit. You are the only person who needs quirks purged. No. Collect bounty, mark for death, come hither, uppercut, flashbang, finish him, and hook and slice. Okay, more scouting for the scout master. I will check it out for you. It's a bleed though. It is 90 base accuracy, minus 65% damage, plus 4% crit, bleeds 6 for 3 rounds, plus 15% damage versus bleeding, and armor piercing 50% on back ranks only. So armor piercing on back ranks is not something that I'm going to get very excited about. It is very rare that that back rank enemies have armor at all. Okay, so far this path is not proving too horrific. Now that I've tempted the Darkest Dungeon Fates, though, let us see what happens. I'm not sure, actually. That is a good question. Gonna go for the stun early, I think. Ooh, failed to get the stun. Okay, we're gonna get harmless poke, which is nice. Probably should have serpent swayed there to absorb the. Why would you, if you can do that back there? Why would you harmless poke? Yeah, there was potential pitch. Oh, that is a lot of bad. Yeah, that is a lot of healing that I'm going to need to do. It's a big blight, though. So it's going to be Divine Comfort all the way across, and we're just going to try and heal through it. Holy, what the oh my god, and the bleeds are coming in fast and furious. The bleeds have gotten to a point where I can no longer out heal them. Are you at least dead? No, you're not dead. Okay. Oh, I know. I'm not sure what I can do about it. I think I need to go for the everybody heal. Barely keeps him off death's door. Did I not bring a band? I mean, we only have one bandage regardless, if we have any. I could use Nullifying Brew. This is bad. Yeah, it's getting into the danger zone. Okay. I'm gonna use the Nullifying Brew. I think it's the only solution. Where am I? Frick. Give me some. If this guy bleeds us again, though, I'm gonna. I may just call the mission and run away. Yeah. Okay. We're burning through a lot of our resources, to be sure. But oh my god, and that bleed is still absolutely gigantic. I'm gonna camp when we get to this room. I want to keep trying. I hate abandoning quests. They're less good.
Circle in the dark. The battle may
yeah, but I mean, still strong. Do we have? Okay. Prevent the nighttime ambush. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about the 6. I don't think we get there with that, but that's going to be good against them. Oh, I forgot. Wait. What? I'm done with these. I'm not done with these. This makes bringing the shield breaker on these basically a huge mistake in and of themselves. Oh, this is so bad. I don't want to eat the riposte, but I think I just have to. Snakes they're a dream from the shield breaker. The shield breaker, their backstory is that they I love that they repost and then their backstory is that they escaped from a caravan and spent some time in the desert, etc. So good hit. Get that out. Oh, I need to finish that. What am I doing? Not finishing that. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a problem though, because the shield breaker gets a massive stress debuff during the nightmare, and we're gonna have a resolve check. I don't think this party doesn't have the ability to handle it very effectively. I thought I was done with these, so I'm mostly doing that for the 2 stress heal. That's a heal that it does. Okay, this may be the turn that we get it dead. How much prot does it have? 35? All right. Pick to the face is worth it. Yeah, I mean, I could have done it with, if I had had a Houndmaster, maybe. But yeah, we're... I mean, I could have also brought a Laudanum if I had known. But I genuinely thought that I was done with this BS.
Well struck.
Cool. Just in time. It would have been so cool to go if they had went courageous on me.
More destructive than 100 cannons.
A beautiful thing, 6 of 7, vanilla. The knife is dull and I must work quickly. In my panic, I saw hack and gouge. My cries are met with silent indifference of the dunes, the chill of the desert wind, the cold light of the moon. I am sacrificing my beauty for a chance to live, paying for my future with the only currency I've ever had. Yeah, I don't think... I really kind of want to keep going. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go a little further. Oh, and I didn't cure this? Oh, wow. I'm not... My game face is not on. There were anti-venoms in that reward, and I did not grab it. Shieldbreaker only. Debuff chance, plate skill chance. Prot can't be guarded. Interesting.
Decimated.
Thank you, Rabbit. A little risky not going for the full heal on her, but ooh.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Big damage can come out from these spiders.
Obliterated.
Rabbit, you're on fire now that we've essentially lost. Oh my gosh. Why do I even bother? 20. That's, yeah, I can't,
Eradicated.
You saved him for the spiders?
This expedition at least promises success.
Spider Spitter, a jester's tale. A barber once told me I was never more than 6 paces from one of these 8-legged beauties. I was quick to scoff at his claim, but now I find it within my power to apologize. Nice. I mean, there's no fights between us and the boss. So I think we do this.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Get some armor piercing going. Refused that. I'm glad I didn't waste my time.
As the light gains purchase,
Ah, everything was going so well until that ambush.
this is made clear.
Not taking the questionable healing potion. Blood-soaked pages torn from a journal, 5 of 6. I don't think we've seen this one. The others are gone. They were victims of a malevolent transformation. Their scales had rotted to soft, vulnerable flesh, slowly suffocating without gills. The worst was their eyes, close set and forced to squint through fleshy slits. I shudder, recalling the horrific and unclean warmth of their blood as I rinse my talons. I nearly retched. May death grant them soft mercy. You get a decent number of them. This is we've been getting some good ones this trip out around. All right, so I don't think I care. I'm starting them in the front. Let's see how this goes.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
29 hit points on them is rough. Yep, that means 2 to 3 people need to hit it, because that was a crit from you. Yep. Oh, and this Fusilier has 44? What the Oh, it's the Fusilier. Okay, that was a huge mistake I just did there. Does this pull forward? Okay, I screwed up here.
No chance for egress. Will this be a massacre?
Yep, I think it's over. I'm gonna do this.
Sedated.
I'm gonna take the stress damage. Okay, so a couple things. This, I should have looked at skills. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so here's the first problem that we have. So I need puncture. And I need Serpent Sway. And I guess I need Expose. Then, again here, Flashbang. Flashbang is decent. Excuse me, so I'll hang on to that. Mark doesn't do us much good. Yeah, so I think I'm going to grab Hook and Slice. Then here, I think this is correct. And then here, this is correct. Okay, so we're going to try again. Yeah.
A marvel of technology.
We had a good start there. I'm getting deja vu. The fact that we're one off there is just infuriating. So okay, so if I can get this stun. Okay, can't get the stun. Yes, I was gonna say if I could get the stun, I could go full and leave it up for another one. Gonna try and secure the kill there, so at least we'll get a hit in on the brigand.
The will to fight falters.
Now expose reduces dodge, crit receive chance plus 10. I don't. You can't debuff this though. That was a mistake. Okay, so if the Fusilier goes into the back, this is where things get dangerous. I wasn't paying attention to that before. So that took all of us.
A momentary abatement.
I may need a Serpent's... Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I need some AoE damage here.
Masterfully executed.
Frontline's taking too much here.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
What are you doing? Okay. So she can finish off with puncture. I'm gonna try and take this guy out because the chip damage is brutal. We need a big heal here. The cure would have been nice. Our hit points are going down. It's not. You're critting like a champ though. Let the record show. But this order is rough. I'm gonna risk it, and I feel like we need to get rid of the problem is it summons more if we're not careful, so yeah, like it doesn't just summon Fusiliers, obviously, so but I think we need to get this guy down because he's just doing more damage than we can do it. Yeah, it doesn't always summon them all back, but it definitely can. But I'm losing the battle of trying to keep everybody, like, the aggregate damage coming in is too much.
The blood quickens.
I can't risk it.
Annihilated.
Yep. This is a bad one. Oh, interesting. You forgot to crit? That's all our folks. I don't know if having two of these guys is better. Need to do a big heal there. our damage is just slightly too low. Like, this is crazy. I think we need to retreat. I don't think this is, I don't think we're gonna get there. Yeah, potentially. I think we're out.
This skirmish may be lost, but
Yep.
the battle may yet be won.
So that's what I'm wondering. Eat up, folks.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Thanks, ancestor. You will endure this loss and you will learn from it. Such a jerk.
Surplus, a rare and wonderful thing.
Supply cost change -50. Provision cost change -50%. Okay. All right, let's get some stress mitigation going. We did pick up a new trinket, which is something. But yeah, that went pretty poorly. Let's see. Ah, well, we are rapidly approaching the end of my stream. This has been a fun one. Let's take a look at what we're going to be doing next time. Kind of just want to go back again. We try it with Iron Swan next time. Let's build up a team for what it might be. I like... Yeah. So I also like having some frontline AoE damage. So I may go Leper in slot 2, because if you're chewing through people, you get some chip damage while you're chewing through them, which I do like. I like Man-at-Arms here too, actually. Man-at-Arms has a pretty good range, but doesn't get the backline, which is where the Matchstick Man always ends up. I think Jester is actually pretty solid for this one as well. Yeah, I feel like Plague Doctor has a lot of potential too. Yeah, the thing that is so hard, and maybe I could just take the Quick Draw Charm off, but like the thing that is so challenging about the Plague Doctor is I usually run Quick Draw Charm, and that puts them last. And I really want my Plague Doctor. So like, okay, one of the things that team lacked that I don't think I realized at the time was the ability to try out a stun early on the Matchstickman, and then if you get the stun, then you can go through a full round of combat attacking the 16 pounder, right? We ended up in a situation where the folks that we had with the stun, which was Solid Emptiness and Ponticheron, they were our last two, and at that point we were so deep in it we couldn't risk doing the stun because we might not get the kill, and then we were doomed. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of going with Plague Doctor. I kind of like the idea of a Crusader too, I gotta say. For having Zealous Accusation, you don't have backline, which means that the other two people you choose need to be... No, Man, 29, being able to reliably do 29 damage to the back line is rough. Where is the Ancestor's Musket Ball? So I don't think that party can effectively kill the Matchstickman. I don't think it can do 29 damage to the back line. Right? And maybe you rely on Disorienting Blast to shuffle forward so that the Crusader can take out the Matchstickman, and you always do that. I could see that. Maybe that's the answer. This is a little crazy, but what if you did... What if you did like Leper Crusader? Something like this. Yeah, so you're always stunning the Matchstickman. These guys are always just chewing up the front line, and the Matchstickman is always getting included in the chewing up. No, so you definitely get the kill, because sometimes the Zealous Accusations and Hues are going to yield results. I kind of want to try this. I want to see about trinkets. What would this look like? So I think the cannon damage is incidental off of the AoE of the front line, right? Like the cannon is going to take incidental damage, I feel like. Yeah, like I think this is interesting. I kind of want to try this out. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to run this tonight. I don't think I have time, but let's get it set up, and this will be the first run of next time. Very unconventional approach, but I think it has merit. Speed and crit, and then damage. And then for you... Now, here's the thing, though. We absolutely need consistent speed on our Plague Doctor. Let me look at our Plague Doctors. Who do we have as Plague Doctors? Because Snorlaxer, speed 9 is decent, but we want him to go as early as possible because we want the shuffle to happen way before these guys operate, right? Eagle Eye, Stress Faster, Salty, Hardskin, Mankinator, second. So we don't have anyone that is exceptionally fast. But what do we have for trinkets for the Plague Doctor? So we're definitely going to give... We're going to give him Blasphemous Vial. Because 20% stun chance is, I think, enough to make him reliable. But then we absolutely... And then, I guess the Sun card is our best speed trinket. So let's shift that off of the Crusader onto here. So he will have +4 speed for the duration of the fight. So he'll be at 13 speed. I think that's enough to make him tick. And then she's going to get a Surgeon's Charm to go along with the stun trinket. And now we need something else up here. We could go with Commander's Orders just to get the stress healing, but what else do we have for crit goodness? I guess we could give him the Shambler's Eye. And actually, if we're going to go with the Shambler's Eye, I think we want the Leper to have the higher level of accuracy. So we do that, and then we go... Yeah, so the Crusader doesn't have much in the way of crit. Oh, all right. And then... That's all fine. Grumble really needs another perk. We got absolutely wrecked by bleeds also, which the Plague Doctor would help with. Yeah. Yeah, I think this has potential. I'm gonna get some camping skills. because those are often neglected. Reduce stress if afflicted, prevent nighttime. I like that. Let's make sure we have that. These are the 4 that I would normally get for you. Those all look good. And then that's actually reasonable. Okay. Better than I expected. But with that, this party is going to go after the Brigand 16-pounder first thing next Monday. Rabbit, thank you so much for the follow, but also for hanging out and chatting with me. I love having the company and talking about Darkest Dungeon. So super appreciated. And, yeah, thank you to everyone else who swung by, said hi. And I'll be back here tomorrow playing Trials of Fire, which is a similar RPG-ish type of game, but it uses a hex-based grid coordinate system for doing kind of like tactical movement type stuff. Well, yeah, I super appreciate it. I too love this game. I'm at about, I think I looked before streaming, I'm at about 470 hours in Darkest Dungeon. So clearly I like it. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great rest of their Monday. And I know, seriously, it's worrisome. And yeah, I'll catch you all when I catch ya. But for now, a good amount of hours sleeping. Yeah, for now, I'm going to peace out. So have a good one, and I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.